Alright, go ahead and get started again. Uh, it actually says custom difficulty. See if I can remember what I was doing. As we flash through all the colors. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I can go meet this dude. Controls feel... Controls feel a little... Yeah, let's... I think I want this to be higher. 50? What about 50, 40? That feels a little better. Okay, is that where? No. Unknown planet. Just because I haven't landed on it, I don't think. There. Hello. Let's take a look at it. Those look like big pyramids. This is cool. What are these? Knowledge stones? Most perfect. Navigation data. Don't know what that's doing here. I will take it. I'm using it. Or Target aligned. Where's the target? Okay. Just playing hot or cold, I guess. But I have to... You know what? Analyze some stuff. While I'm here. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see what's going on with this. The wings of extraction. Signal beacon. Zicket. Artemis. An upgrade for the mining beam. Neat. Well, I'll definitely take that. What is all this? Abandoned starship. Radiation leak. Yeah, this ship's broken as shit. Can I just take it and sell it?
Shield down.
Or would I have to fix it? Because I ain't doing that. I'm just gonna leave it here if I'd have to. A gear relic. Those aren't pyramid. Okay. Those are just big rocks. Wow, it looked more like pyramids in the dark. Oh, an ore deposit. Also a thing. Big yellow. Sodium nitrite crystals. I'll pick these up. Lost a bite. What's this? Whispering egg. Oh, I know what that is. I'm not gonna mess with that. Stop it. Okay, good enough. Okay, let's see what I want to try to do now. Yeah, I'll just find that as I play. Construct a solar panel. Clouding footprints. Oh, okay, I can do those. What's this? Who are you? Artemis. We received your signal as it first as it last. You have their signal. Yeah, why lie? This would be a good time to come aboard. A proper introduction. Okay. Hi. If I remember right, this is the global hub where you run into other players. Or should I say universal hub? Because everybody's space station here is the same. Access every day. Cool. Iteration Gemini. Hello. Just for a little while, Polo and Nada are very kind to all of their friends. Higher galaxies. Even the Gex, for all their talk of friendship, they all seem to want something. It's almost like they're all fringy. That was another player. Yes. Absolutely, every time. Did not cross the threshold. Okay. Okay, he's over this way. Our home here is pleasant. I do not know their number. Our anomaly is lost in signals. Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Polo friend found Nada, found my signal. Nada is safe. Now Nada finds other signals and makes others safe. Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. Speak to Specialist Polo. That's his gag. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. We will find you. Our home will see to it. You will not be where you were. You will be closer. Maybe not. Speak to other travelers to earn nanites. Egg seeds or... What? Okay. Well, I'd have none of those, but that's cool to know. That sounds like it'll be fun. I ran into you before. Rush through the words as though nuanced by the introduction. Yeah, you and me both. Who are you? A wanderer. I don't want to hear the call. The call can stay on hold. What do you have to say? You still. And my time out in reality is long past. Give data. I got some nanites. How about you, Aries? Or well, salvage technology. Wow, that's a lot of nanites. Kind of like achievements, I guess. You get rewards. Purchase upgrades. What can I do? Underwater protection. That's only B rank. Minotaur laser model. Mining power. Heat dispersion. Engine. Oh, that must be a vehicle. Okay. Okay, nothing. Can I steal your shit? No. Oh yeah, I have a thing. Suspicious photon cannon. The Starship photon cannon. Well, I'm not near the Starship. Oh, I guess I... Fire ray, very minor, but okay. I'll take it. Let's see, can be summoned whenever you're in space. Explore the space environment. A technology researcher. That's not a technology researcher? Who's this? Wow, your chin is, it looks like a melon. Okay, well, got nanites for it. What's this? Appearance modifier. Would be nice if I had a map. I guess I will have to learn my way around here. This looks like a hub. A few different merchants. It says it keeps track of who you visited. At least it tells me that.
You're playing No Man's Sky?
Oh, hello.
Hi. Am I interrupting anything?
Oh no, I just forgot. I was still in the. I was like, I thought I was in my server's voice chat, so I was like trying to figure out where that was coming from.
No, yeah, but I love No Man's Sky, and they had a recent update that's exciting.
Yeah. I have not played it in years, so this is very new. Like,
Oh no. You have a lot of catching up to do because recently they've had like big update after big update.
oh yeah, I saw that, and it was like, you know, since I have this new computer that can actually handle the game, why not give it a try?
You'll have a lot of fun. If you have any questions, I can help you out a little bit.
I mean, you can join my stream if you want and see what I'm doing.
Where can I grab the link?
You're in my server, right?
Yeah.
Well, look at the stream sub-channel.
Channels here. Stream. I see stream chat. AI stuff. I am just flipping flippin' blind, I guess. Wait, gaming, streaming, etc. Yeah, I'm just blind. I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe you're not in my server. Hold on.
Oh, no, I'm not in that one. I'm in, I guess this, the other one. Okay, now. Streaming. I see the voice channel for your streaming. Streams and plug. Aha! Ha ha ha. Twitch. There we go. Yeah, I can see you now.
I'm still extremely early on in the game. I've only done one stream of it before this.
Are you doing... You're doing the story thing right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Story is very, rip your heart out, so...
Really? Because last time I played, like I said, it was years ago. I played enough to go through the center of the galaxy, like, once, and then I quit. I don't know if there's been changes to it since then.
Yeah, the story is a lot, they explain a lot more this time. It's not like tiny little hints that you have to, like, theorize about. It's actually...
Oh, cool.
Though I don't know if you can, like, replay it if you're on your old character.
No, I made a new one.
Okay. Wait, are you a Gek?
Yeah.
Ew.
They're the
Geks.
only reptilian race.
Yeah, but you can go, like, that little guy that you just passed, little salesperson, you can have, like, different, like, heads, and one of them is another reptile that looks a lot cooler than the Geks, and isn't a Gek.
I like
Sorry,
my little goblin.
I don't like the Geks. Like, evil things. Evil little things.
Well, my Gek lost all of his memories, so I'm having to relearn the whole language, so...
Yeah, we all did. Iteration, blah blah blah.
Who does it want me to talk to?
Let's see. Probably one of the vendors on the upper right side. If you go up there, did you talk to the tree guy there on the right? And the brain guy there?
I've talked to these people.
Okay, did you talk to the two standing on your left? A little bit more to the left.
I've talked to some of these people.
The two guys that are friends over there?
Yeah, I've talked to them.
Let's see, the other people you talked to is Nadia and,
Who is Celine?
Celine.
Well, you can see it says visit a technology researcher, such as Celine.
Oh, that's probably in the upper ring where you usually spin your, like, nanites and such. Other side.
I always get lost when I try to explore this place.
I've memorized the layout a little too much. I've played too much because I've done like the past couple of expeditions. Okay, go to the right. Nope, go back. You're going too far. Okay, yeah, that person, I see her. Nope. Back. Well, I think you might have to talk to him later. Okay, now, take a left, instantly. That wasn't right. Yeah, straight across and see where that purple dot is?
Oh, okay. These people.
Yeah, and Celine is the ones who has the reptilian head that you can talk to. Get her like head as the mask. I always thought she was pretty for a reptile girl. Hey, some of the aliens here are pretty, others are just like, no, no, please, no.
Well, I mean, I don't think I have everything unlocked.
Oh
Or
god,
have seen everything.
it takes forever to unlock everything.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Or you can, you know, do magic of internet and such and
Nah,
instantly unlock everything, but that's not as fun.
no, it's...
The only thing I've used that for is to unlock the Twitch stuff, because I'm normally not much of a Twitch fan, so I do
Teleport
that to
receiver. Standard Starship communication signals to... Starships fitted can send and receive products over... oh, okay.
basically if you have items in your inventory, you can send it to your ship from farther away.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Vastly increasing fuel efficiency. I'll need that.
Yay, it's stability drive.
This one.
So, see?
Yeah. A tongue.
Mickey Snake.
Hazmat gauntlet. Handle hedges. Required to harvest farmable flora. Oxidizer jetpack. Simple translator.
I didn't find the translators to be useful for me. I like to just find all that on my own.
What? I kind of assumed the translator would make it easier.
Yeah, it makes it easier, but like that part of the game is fun for me, so I don't want it to be easier.
Oh, okay.
I think I unlocked them just because I didn't have anything else to unlock at that point, though.
So, I didn't even really read what it did.
You'll have the starting ship.
Yeah, of course. Or even is it? Would it be multi-tool?
Translator is in your exosuit. Oh, you have charge things on that multi-tool. It's one of the new things they added. Luna, no, honey, you cannot go out there.
Yeah, my
Little
cat.
round cat.
My dad let my cat in the room, and now he's like, "Stop streaming, pet me."
Mine's just meowing at the door because she's mad that she can't go into the dryer.
Yeah, they like to do things like that.
Like my
Oh, the
clothes are-
supercharged slot.
Yeah, that's new.
Let's see.
It basically makes things better.
Yeah. Let's see. What would... Mining speed. Scanner. I guess I can only move these things. Or maybe... Oh, E, yeah. Oh, I can move those. Okay. Supercharged. So, how do I tell what supercharging it did?
Google Google.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I don't like. I have yet to figure that completely out. There's like charts on Google. There's YouTubers who explain the best ways to handle all that. I just usually put in there whatever I think will help.
Yeah, I'll get
most.
overwhelmed if I do all that.
Yeah, I really understand that. I just I get fascinated by certain games and do deep dives to try to learn a lot.
Oh yeah, of course. Install. Okay. The next.
Those are
Can
fun.
can I activate the self-destruct sequence?
No, not anymore, thankfully. That was always such a bad idea.
Let's see. Do you ever get this stuff says it's illegal? Are there points where that matters?
Items, yes. Like, I haven't had any problems with, like, the hardware, but, like, items, sometimes you'll get scanned by what looks to be these, sentinel-looking things. And if you have anything illegal, they start sending ships after you to shoot you down.
Oh god.
So I hope you're good at ship battles.
Install instant use to craft an empty inventory slots. Oh, this. Okay. For the pulse engine, yeah. I have to get tritium hyperclusters.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Mer. Balloona, balloona. Why are you such flicky tail?
Okay. Sure. Tritium hyperclusters. Pen. Okay, so find tritium hyperclusters.
You asteroids.
Oh, wait a second. You said the translator. Oh, I
Goes
have
into the exosuit.
it record. So what exactly does it do? I just have more words translated if I do that?
Yeah, basically, like, it's easier for you to learn a word at, in this case, one word.
Oxygen recycler, life support tanks. Okay. I see how that works. Okay.
It's by magic. Oh, you have it on that setting.
Yeah, of course.
Like, they have different settings on how to fly the ship. I cannot use that point and drag one for the life of me.
What's the other one? You mean locked?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Locked is like an older variant of games where, you, like, turn the camera and, yeah, like a flight simulator game, which is why I prefer that one, because I used to play a lot of flight simulations. The tethered is more, well, you see the string and it is a bit easier to turn on a dime, but I find it irritating.
I'm not actually sure which one I prefer. I just kind of used that one because it was the default.
Right. And they don't really like. I love this game, but they really don't let you know about a lot of the stuff. You have to either really read the patch notes or explore a lot. Oh, Luna, you're gonna get excited while I try to get a drink, huh? Yeah. If you hear weird meowing and screeching, that's her.
That's fine.
Cat didn't learn how to meow.
Okay, so I need to find something that has titrate.
You
I think I get
old
those.
Frestian. You had your Frestian. Oh god, Sargo, don't be in here too. Everybody out. Get out, Luna. Get out. Get Rouse. Now, Rouse. One second, oh, no, there she goes. Thought I'd have to yell at her.
Since these give me trident clusters, I assume I will get, or since this gives me trident resources, I assume I can get. Kaboom.
You get tritium, gold, and silver from a lot of asteroids. There's other stuff too. I just can't call off the top of my head.
Let's see. Is it maybe tritium hypercluster? Yeah, I assume I get that from an asteroid.
Yeah. Just takes a bit of farming.
All my missed shots are eventually blowing up somebody somewhere off in the distance.
Yeah. I had to change the type of weaponry on my ship because I just flipped this so much. The default. That and the default does much damage, I feel. That's good for farming. Definitely good for farming.
Boom.
Takes a bit. The roll of the dice, whether you get one or not.
Yeah, I figured. Some things I can blow up, and some things I just kind of dig holes through.
Yeah, the ones that normally blow up are like the ones you're supposed to farm, and the ones that get little holes give like gold, silver, platinum. Platinum's the other thing. I was trying to remember. Oh. Frick. What was my password?
Tritium. Kaboom.
Totally forgot all my Twitch info.
You can make a new account if you need to.
It'd be like my 5th new account at this point.
Do password recovery.
Do that, will it take me out of your stream?
You can rejoin.
Logging in? Oh good, this opened a new window. Great. Huh? Enter your username. I am a dumbass and I do not know.
The asteroids are easier to see against these rings.
I never thought about that, but yeah, you're right. I usually just like drive my ship into an asteroid field and like fire randomly and get hit by a lot of asteroids along the way. For science.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, that's usually what I fly through. And just full blast fire. Sometimes overheat my weapons, but not always.
Oh, since you're here, I'll take a minute and show you how I set up the game with difficulty, and if you have any suggestions for changing it, you know, if you think something would be better a different way.
I usually just went with the normal difficulty, but I can like... Yeah, I can give you ideas if you want it harder or easier.
I want it to be generally easy. Last time I played, I didn't really like the combat.
They've overhauled the combat.
Oh, have they?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Health and hazard is usually what I have it on. Standard.
Yeah, I don't have it on too easier, but I've basically
Honestly,
wanted some quality of life improvements.
Quality of life, I would say scanner very fast.
Yeah.
If you want it to be quality of life for sprinting, infinite is also really nice, but like...
I like it on relaxed. I like there being some...
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've added technological damage to the game, which I personally find awesome because I get to repair my stuff. Standard's good, no item loss is also good. Discounted, yeah. I mean, I usually do purchase a standard, but discounted's also good. Like I said, for the combat settings, I would do like standard to see how it is now.
Yeah. If it's different, I'm gonna put it back on standard.
Yeah. I find the predators to be annoying, though I do have them on myself too. I wish they were more defensive. Yeah, seems pretty good actually. It would be very similar to my customized game. Well, let's put it this way, when I do customize games, instead of just being like, I'm bored, start a new game, standard, whee!
I was talking about this last time I streamed the game, but one thing I find like the main thing I find fascinating about this game is just how much they've bothered to improve the game, and it's all been free update. And I don't know where they're getting the money from to do this, but it's also surprising because, like, this game absolutely could have been just a pump and dump, abandonware, you know, get all the hype, but it's actually trash. The launch version of the game is still hilarious to go back and look to.
Oh god, it was awful. Like, yes and no. In this case, there was the law involved. They had to complete some of their promises or else they would be hit with lawsuits, false advertisements and such.
Oh wow.
But you're right. You are right though. They still went on and went above and beyond. And that's why this game is still alive and making money today, because of the effort the team has put in. The community is not like the biggest, but it is so welcoming, so tight-knit. Everyone wants to help everyone else, and there's a lot of like inside jokes and everything, and like people actually know some of the developers and they listen to the community. Yes, it may take them some time to do things, like for example, they did update to the big ships, freighters and frigates, and that was something that had been requested for, oh my god, a long time. But honestly, it could have been just, okay, we did the bare minimum, and even with the lawsuits, and we even cut our losses, but instead they did a good job and revised the game, and a lot of people use this as an example for games they want to do better.
Yeah, like, I mean, the easiest comparison to make is Spore. Spore was also a massive disappointment, but Spore stayed a massive disappointment and never became interesting.
I mean, they did like, what was it, the creepy youth pack add-on, but it didn't like fix or do anything, and yeah, it's kind of sad. But I mean, it's in a way it's also kind of like PoE. Like in the beginning, no one really paid attention to PoE, and it was considered a super hardcore game, etc., etc. Now it's more welcoming to players, and it's got a steep learning curve, but they actually listen to players for the most part. There is some drama going on right now with a lot of it, but overall, I would say the team has done well, and it's grown well. And now it's actually a competitor to, like, Diablo and all that.
Apparently, Diablo 4, am I getting attacked?
I don't think so. I don't see any alerts on your screen.
I don't really understand what the radar thing is trying to show
me. Points of interest. Usually, the big round things are planets. Yeah.
Oh, I got one.
Yay! Awesome. How many do you need exactly?
Well, let's find out how many I have. I think I need 3, so I have 1.
Okay, awesome.
Wait, you can crack this? But that would...
It gives you tritium. It gives you a lot of tritium when you crack them.
But the instability driver needs it uncracked, apparently.
Right. Luna? right now, love. Her. I hate it when you have such a cute cat and you're just like, oh, you looked at me cute. Maybe I could forgive your bad behavior.
Yeah, we spoil our cats too.
Oh, I've heard all about that. It's Aly, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but I've heard all about your lovely cats. Oh, they're such sweethearts.
I got another one, so I need one more.
You're almost there.
Now, of course. Okay, good. That's enough. Is there a button to just make the ship hover in place and stop moving?
It'll stop moving on its own.
Okay.
You have to get a certain upgrade to make it like continue to move through space.
That's
Technology installed.
instability drive. Okay.
Yay. Like, for example, that gold nugget there, you can crack it open and get a bunch of gold. You can also sell it as is, etc.
Okay. Well, I did that. Now what is it going to tell me to do? Let's check my log. Oh yeah, since you're here, I'll ask for your help on something. So let me bring this back up.
Yay, anomaly.
I didn't know you liked No Man's Sky.
Yeah. It's one of the games I like to play when my brain's just too fried out or I can't like do good reaction times.
For
That
Path
and
of
Sims.
Exile.
Yeah, like I've been dying to play Path of Exile, but for the past 2 days my fatigue's too high.
Oh, I understand. Like, I'm kind of forcing myself to try to do things and not just listlessly browse the internet, because I'm always like so drained and tired.
Yeah, that's
So let's
not
see.
good.
Okay, so click expedition rewards. What? Okay. A new Quicksilver mission is available at the Nexus. Yeah. What is this talking about? How do I see the Nexus the missions? Or do I have to get farther in the game first?
You know the thing that you joked about pressing the button and turning off?
Yeah.
That thing. That ball in the center, talk to it. And it'll show you all the Nexus missions. They're really fun to do. They're a good way of getting a bunch of different stuff.
It sounded like, you know, dailies in Warcraft or Final Fantasy or something.
It's kind of like that, except it's more like... it's not just dailies. It comes up constantly. Now, there are special ones that are, like, daily or weekly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it won't let me do it yet. So like,
sad.
see?
But yeah, you're supposed to do it with like a group, but you don't have to. You can also do it just normally, like with one person. Terminal rejects input when Dad. That is dumb. Forget where in the story you can start doing that.
Yeah, it still says explore the space anomaly. So I guess. Oh,
Does it?
unlock, visit the construction research station.
And unlock things.
Is that something on the?
That's in that circle. Like all the people and everything.
Okay. So it just wants me. Yeah, I'm just missing things I haven't noticed I could interact with.
Now, I will say this mission sometimes bugs, and it's super flippin' annoying. It says that you haven't done something when you have, and you just have to basically do it again until it finally realizes that it's happened.
I have a lot of nanites. Let's see. Fusion engine. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna bother with that yet. Yeah, it's probably just someone I didn't talk to.
Well, it wants you to use the construction research, it says. That's the flight person. You can tell because his head looks like a sneaky jet.
They have signs on these things too.
Yeah. But I always look at the people. So each one kind of looks like what they're supposed to. It's kind of weird. There it is. You see that purple dot? Always look for the purple dot. It tells you
okay.
where to go. Purple dot is awesome.
Flight path poster. Decorative modules. Why? I want a game like this, except in the Mass Effect universe.
Oh god, you and my husband both. He flippin' loves Mass Effect, all of it.
Has he convinced you to play it, or?
I've always been one to I like watching and telling them what to choose.
Oh, okay.
I don't enjoy actually playing Mass Effect. I've done Dragon Age, but I don't know. Mass Effect wasn't so mine playing wise, but I do love the characters and the stories and.
Well, yeah, that's exactly the appeal. So like, make your own character, put it on like casual, the easiest possible, and just
storytelling.
Yeah, and just ignore the gameplay, and just do it for your own immersive experience. Like, God, the characters, it feels so like real on a different level. Like the emotional connections you can make with those characters.
Like for me, I liked doing it. Like the first time I did it with my ex-fiance. And it was interesting when you do it with someone because you can like see what they would choose versus what you choose, and then sometimes you have to go back and forth to figure out what happens.
Yeah.
It's wonderful because you're like, you get closer to the other person and you get to explore the world, and like your arguments have to be based on like lore and what's good for the game. So it's I really had a lot of fun. The second time when I did it with my husband, we aligned on a lot more things.
Yeah.
So I do have the tendency to be, what is it, the rebel?
I don't know how you can justify that. Renegade, it's designed to be a Han Solo but in execution, you're just Space Hitler. You.
Yeah, like I said, tendency. It's not always the case. It's just like a lot of the times, like this is a slaver. Like this person was a slaver, and blah 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 blah. I'm like, shoot him. Just shoot the guy. He was a total jerk. He like made so many lives miserable. He's not gonna come in peacefully. Just shoot the guy.
Okay, so the best way I can
And then
explain it is I've always felt like the renegade interrupts are usually Han Solo and cool, but the renegade story decisions are usually just genocidal
Rar.
maniac and
yeah,
not
a lot of it
justifiable.
is. A lot of it is, but there are some in some cases where it's like it makes more sense to me because I like sometimes the way people want to be the good guys like talk everybody out of it, but in some cases I don't agree with that. So, but and it's funny because my husband was always the total opposite. So we'd agree on things, but he'd want to do it the nice way for the storyline. And it's like fine, I understand, but gosh, really? It's really fun. Oh, and Tally forever.
I'm a Liara fanboy.
Liara is really awesome. That's my second. But Tally forever for me.
My biggest problem with Tali wasn't anything in the game. It's that the fan base turned her into like a perfect demure space waifu night elf, which is completely contrary to her actual character in the game.
Yeah, she's actually quite the rebel.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's got nothing to do with how BioWare wrote her or who she was in the game. It's just the fan base of the most obnoxious Tallymancers.
It's kind of like with Dragon Age, with a lot of the different romance options there, they turn them into like what they're not.
Yeah.
And it drives me up the wall. Like, and the worst part is a lot of them like the same ones I do. And I'm like, crap. No, you're liking them not
Wrong.
as their character. You're liking them just because of how they look and how you would force them to be. Ah, drives me insane.
People who are fans of characters and totally just miss the point of the characters.
Yeah.
And just kind of
Pretty
mold
much.
them into being something else. Like their own perfect waifu.
Like I said, they just like how it looks, usually. It drives me batty, absolutely.
I mean, I'm a mix of that because like Liara is the hottest to me.
I like Liara because I like how her race merges. I think that is a very beautiful storyline.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love that actually I love that actually like had an impact on their culture and was explored for how they approached other races and their own views of themselves and stuff.
Mm-hmm. It was really nice. But a lot of people took that a little too far, like, space lesbians, like,
Yeah.
we're all X, Y, and Z, and it's like, sigh.
I mean, I understand the complaints that you could just knee-jerk against that and say that, oh, they're just perfect space elves and, you know, hot space lesbians. But I think there's a lot more going on with them than that. But, it depends on the writing and the portrayal.
Right. Though, I will say, like, I really hope they don't do this to Mass Effect, and, like, if they ever make another Mass Effect game.
They are making a fourth one.
Okay, well, I hope they don't do, like, what they did with Dragon Age, because I loved Dragon Age. first game was awesome.
I
The
loved the
sec
first game. I was a Morgan fanboy.
I liked Morgan, but like I went with Alistair because he was just like a little cinnamon roll. Come on, he's adorable.
He was my second favorite male character. My favorite male character was I think his name was Sten or something. I don't even remember. Um
Then yeah, he was the I forgot what that race is called. Yeah, he was
the
he
stoic
was
like
really
warrior
funny.
dude.
Yeah, that's pretty much his race.
Mhm.
Um, but the problem is like 2 was awesome. Like the you could tell it was rushed and crap like that, and that they like the battle system was good, but like you only had like 5 maps that you just had to constantly grind through, and it gets really, really irritating after a bit.
Oh god.
But like, I flippin' love the characters there the most. 3 with the Inquisition, I hate. I absolutely hate that game. Not only for the gameplay, because they tried to
I
make it
don't
like
know
open
anything about
world.
that one. I never played that. I never played past the first Dragon Age.
The second one I would recommend, if nothing else, for the story and mostly for the characters, because the characters are fantastic.
How do I know what system I'm in? Am I in Vike Mining 012? Is that what that symbol means? Or
This is your visited systems. Go press Q.
why is that removed?
Remove systems. I'm not sure. That's kind of weird. Viking systems.
Oh, okay. I must have. Oh, F hides the system. F also uploads. That's it. I accidentally hit it while
Ah.
trying to upload. Okay.
Okay, now see how your little character symbol is by the last one?
Yeah, that means
Like,
that's where I
that's
am.
where you are. The little, like, huts mean you have a base on that planet.
Yeah. I want to. Well, no, it says I discovered this, so I guess other players haven't been to this system before.
Pretty much. If it says you discovered it, then yeah.
I want to. Let's see. I like this system, so I want to explore the planets in it.
Oh, I flippin' love doing that. In that game, I am definitely more of the, like, catalog explorer.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to be like the archaeologist.
Oh, you'll love the new thing they added. You can now see, like, the biggest planet you've been to and the, like, unique XYZ and the settings when you look under, like,
Uh,
the,
what did it find?
list. Pull up that menu again that you had.
Reach the long distance transmitter.
Go to discoveries, or, yeah, discoveries, I think it is, under. Click on one of the planets that you've actually seen. Yeah, click on that. You can see the flora, fauna, and all that.
Uh-huh.
Um, if you go to, I think, catalogs and guides, it's where it has, like, yeah. See the catalog?
Yeah.
You can look at, like, wonders, oddities, collected knowledge. The oddities things is the thing that I like the best.
Collect glitches. Planet records.
Mm-hmm.
Hottest temperature. Oh, this is of everything, not just the planet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was a recent update.
Strongest reality, deepest ocean, most perfect.
Least hospitable.
What does it mean by perfect?
That I do not know, to be honest. Especially since the sentinels are unwavering. Good grief, that's bleh. I mean, you get a lot of good stuff from shooting down sentinels, but they're such a pain in the butt.
Highest body temperature, greatest freeze tolerance. Oh yeah, some of these tentacle monsters are funny. I found a crab creature.
Yeah. Uh, the creatures are fun. I like the blob ones, because you can get some really weird ones that look like pineapples. Like, what? Why did they make this a base? No, this is not okay.
Most toxic you've eaten. Personal records. Okay. Okay, so locate a long distance transmitter. Oh, over there. Okay.
Whee, fly, fly.
As long as it's giving me storyline missions, I'll do them. But eventually I'll also do my own thing too.
Yeah, there is a point where the storyline kind of opens up. And you can kind of just go about your own way.
Yeah. This looks like a Mars-looking planet.
Oh god, yes.
I love the lava mushrooms.
That's cool. I haven't seen a planet with lava mushrooms.
That was the second planet I went to had lava mushrooms and it owned.
Envious.
Shit. Shit.
Done that before. You overshoot the landing, and then it's like, no, land right.
I don't think the game had lava mushrooms last time I played.
Yeah, they opened up a lot of the types of planets and things that you find. Like, in a couple of different updates, they've done things like that.
I'm glad, because that's like the coolest part of the game to me.
Yeah, that's like the base of the game is exploration, so, and then like new items to interact with and build and such.
Ground protection void.
Why am I already so tired?
Units received. Units
Have you ever fully explored a planet, like found everything in the log?
Yeah, when they're like the dead planets, I've been able to, but like it's so hard to find every single plant type and rock type.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I found all the animals usually. That's something I can do. But like all the rocks and plants, I have so much trouble.
Because there could be really tiny ones.
Mm-hmm. And like it doesn't exactly tell you which ones you've if like a new one's nearby or not.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can have it like locate, be like, I want to find this, and then it tells you where to look on the planet for it.
Yeah, no. I mean, it kind of gives, like, if it's an animal, I know they give you, like, hints as to where it could be like, oh, this is in, a lava area, or this is underwater, crap like that, but yeah.
Stuff.
Oh, that red barrel, it needs a card key to open, and you can get like plan for that on the Atlas thingy. Well, not the Atlas, but words are hard right now. The summoned place that you've been through a million times. Anomaly, that's it. And like the first one is really helpful, but all the keys after that are like you don't get much return for them. So
I don't think I've ever had an Atlas pass anytime I ever played this game.
I usually do, like, I usually try to make a lot of them, but only one's ever been really that useful. 2 and 3 are like more story based, I feel. Like it gives you background lore.
I think I've just never figured out how to get one.
Goodness, that's from one of the vendors on the circle area. I think it's the one on the right side in the middle. I'm not 100% sure. Settled down, or did you get into trouble?
Also, capes were not in the game last time I played.
Yes, capes are new. I prefer seeing my little jetpack, but sometimes I do go with the cape because it's very fashionable. Have you done the piracy quest line?
No, not yet. I haven't done any quest lines really.
Okay, if you ever somehow get the piracy quest line, I highly recommend it. It's really flippin' fun.
Who's there? It's you again. I hope so.
Artemis.
Better reality when you have to. Thought you might be a dream.
I will say I would not recommend this game to people who have reality-based problems, self-identity problems, and or schizophrenia. Because if they get like, if you really think about the lore of this game and what it insinuates and all that, it can be really, really rough. I spent a few days like, whoa.
From what I remember, getting to the center of the galaxy, they tell you that it's all like a simulation, and going to the center resets the simulation.
It can reset, maybe. They've kind of expanded on that and explained a lot more.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, because last time I did it, I was not very satisfied with the process of going to the center of the galaxy.
Let me put it this way. At one point, the Atlas speaks with the creator. So, it gets pretty weird. And also, like, they explain the lore of the simulation, like how the Gek came to be and what their purpose was, how all the other races followed suit, and like the Sentinels are explained a lot better, and yeah, and like yourself being an iteration and how that all kind of works. A lot of it's very theoretical and, like, yeah, it can get pretty deep if you want it to be. It can also be as shallow as you want it to be.
Yeah, yeah. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes, and sodium.
Salt.
Actually, I might have some of those resources on my ship. I've been trying to figure out how far I want to take the story, and if, like, I want to go to the center of the galaxy. Because last time I played the game, going to the center of the galaxy made you reset everything, and then you lost all of your progress. And losing everything I'd built and resetting back to the start just...
And, well, they kind of do that a lot now, except you just go to a different iteration. You don't lose everything, and there are ways to travel back and forth now.
Okay.
And, like, yeah, maybe you lose, like, parts of your ship that you have to repair and all that, but, like, you don't lose everything now. It's just sometimes you have to work to build back up.
Well, I guess what I would ask is, I mean, unless the game will explain this to me, and this would be, like, more spoilers than I want to know, but, like, last time it felt kind of pointless to have gone through the center of the galaxy. So it felt like it was just kicking me back to the start with no real, you know, change or benefit. So it was like, why did I do that? And it killed my motivation to keep playing the game.
They kind of explain it now, and it's more of the spirit of exploration, and also, like, it's a mechanic of the game now.
Okay.
You can, like, travel to different people's galaxies and iterations to find different stuff. Like, the keys that you input and everything take you to different places, and yada yada yada. There are 3 different choices you have this time. You're not forced to always go to the center of the galaxy.
Okay, so I have sodium. I need metal plating and carbon nanotubes. Metal plating takes fairy dust. There's a lot of that.
There's a lot of
Oh,
new space games coming out, and that are, like, brand new, that are mimicking No Man's Sky and are, like, a lot more intricate and more spacey themed and technology themed, but
post them in the server. I'll want to keep track of them.
I don't keep track of them because I just prefer No Man's Sky. I like how it is. I like the less complicated and the less sci-fi theme and the more of the theological philosophy of it. If I do come across them, though, I'll try to post them. By the way, there's also a setting now where instead of having to click to scan, you just you like hover the thing over and let it stay, and it automatically scans.
Yeah, that's what I do. I have it on that.
Okay. I wasn't sure, because, like, when I first found that, I was like, oh my gosh, this is a godsend for my finger.
That I could just press a button and the scanner itself would toggle, but I still have to hold down the scanner button. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have to hold down the scanner button. I like pull up the scanner and then hover over something and then
No,
it
no, I
scans.
mean like, if I just press the button, this is what happens.
Yeah, you have to keep it up.
That's what I mean.
I personally wish it like scanned around you instead of just one item.
That's what I meant. Like, yeah, I don't have to click anything once I had the scanner up, but I have to hold down the scanner to keep the scanner on, and I wish you didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. It's because of things like that. Sometimes I play with pads, sometimes I play with mouse. I go back and forth between the two.
How much do I have? That's probably enough. Okay. Let's see. So,
Ah, crap.
metal plating.
Playing The Sims and my Christmas tree caught on fire.
Aw.
No!
Carbon nanotubes. I need more carbon. Okay.
Gonna get a present off. Dad. I just literally finished decorating it and just turning on the lights and it's like, No, it's done.
I guess what I would ask is this, like, what is the point to going between like universes? Because each universe, as far as I can tell, is already basically infinite. And so I can just travel around the universe I started in and find everything if I, explore. What's the difference between like, why bother going to a different solar system, a different universe, rather than just looking for new solar systems in the universe I'm already in?
Sometimes you just want a totally new start. Like, you just want it to be refreshed. And also, like, the starter system, a lot of that's been explored already. If you play on, like, non-single player. So you sometimes want to go to a different system just to have something new that you discovered. The option I use it for is, like, I go on the exchange basically, and like people post, hey, I found this tool here on this planet, and here's the address for it, here's the planet, you can find it here. So if I want a specific ship or a specific tool, I can use the address they provide, go to a different, like, galaxy or whatnot, iteration, and get what I want. Which is really cool sometimes because sometimes I've spent hours looking for just like a certain multi-tool type and I'm just not finding it.
Carbon nanotubes.
Yay!
Oh, the sodium's back in the ship.
Another reason is some people like to build bases. Like, really like to build bases.
I like it, but I'm not creative enough.
I love it, but I am nowhere near the level of these people. It's just woo. And you know, sometimes you go to just to see those bases because they're just so amazing. Why are these outfits? But yeah, sometimes it's just because, like I said, what other people find you want to see or you want to collect. What a lot of people also do is they only play No Man's Sky when there's a new expedition up. It's kind of like a PoE league. And like crazy things can go on there, like the last expedition was all about base building. And it was really interesting. I loved it. Like you had to explore, build a base. You could only like planet hop in this one galaxy area. And like you learn the story of what's going on there and everything before you open up into the actual game itself and get it converted to a normal game file. And like doing the expeditions, you get special like rewards and you have like certain goals that you try to achieve. It's really fun. My husband's favorite expedition was all about the freighters and frigates.
I don't even know what the current expedition is.
I don't think there's one up right now, sadly. Wish there was, because they're so fun, but... And sometimes they bring back the older ones, too. Ah, lucky. Good find. You also have like a million more slots for your ship and your suit and all that jazz. That's been a nice update.
Radiation protection falling. Technology prepared.
Antimatter housing, carbon nanotubes.
Technology prepared.
Upgrade exosuit. Yay. More inventory space.
Hooray!
Build a signal booster.
Now you know how to buy inventory spaces too, right?
Navigational data received.
Yes, I do. I at the space station. You can like pay nanites or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And you know how to make a lot of nanites, right?
No.
There's a couple of ways. What I like to do is make chlorine. Another way, like usually what people do to get started is harvest cobalt, which is on every, like pretty much on every planet in the cave system. And they just make a massive amount of cobalt and sell it.
Units received.
Chlorine you just need salt and oxygen for. And then after a while, I think you can just do like chlorine and oxygen and make more chlorine from that. And I think it's chlorine. Not 100% sure. I know it if I see it though.
Yeah. So like my biggest issue with No Man's Sky, and this might just be something technology is just not there for yet, but is that like the reason Mass Effect is my favorite setting and why I would like something like this in Mass Effect's universe so much is because Mass Effect also has a lot of culture to the aliens and the locations and stuff like that.
Well, part of the problem is those are two different types of games. Mass Effect is a role-playing game. The culture is kind of built into it as part of it, and like you're always hit with it, but you can also explore and get more of it.
Yeah.
In No Man's Sky, there's a lot of lore. A lot of lore. The problem is, it's all hidden. And you have to go around finding bits and pieces of it. Because this is literally a dying system. It's the end time, so a lot of stuff has been lost or archaic, and you have to like actually think about it and piece it in your head too, not just
Yeah, that's what I
finding
meant. Is that
little
you
pieces.
never find like a city or a village or anything like that.
There are villages now, they're settlements,
Okay.
and basically what happens is that you get like a distress signal, you stop down, and they need help. They don't have resources, they don't have anyone really guiding them, protecting them, and you're just like, okay, I'll take over. You have to help them get out of debt and yada yada yada. Luna, honey dear, you had Fressian. Your icon must be Garfield. But you are not allowed to have human food. But, yeah, it's there, but it's not like a role-playing game. It's not on that level. It's stuff you have to really, really hunt for.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the reasons why I despise the Gex so much. I learned about their lore and how all that worked, and I was just like, wow, they're kind of buttholes. We can get right into it. You want to murr for us? Oh, when I want you to murr, you won't, but when I don't want you to, murr, murr, murr. Ah, cats. Oh.
Navigational data received.
You would never treat me like that, Kitsargo, would you? I love both my cats, but like, it's obvious they have their special humans.
Uh-huh.
Kitsargo's the one that picked me. Luna picked my husband. And she loves to be sweet with me, but also sometimes she's very catty. Like right now, where she can't make up her mind if she wants to crawl up and cuddle or go around murring. Ah, cat.
The other thing is just due to the nature of it being all randomly generated, any like square mile of a planet feels like the same as any other square mile.
Luckily they've reduced that feeling because they have so much, like, going on. Like, they've added more things.
Okay, that.
But yeah, I mean, if you explore enough and play the game enough, definitely.
Well, keep in mind what I'm saying is my impressions from the game years ago. So these are things like,
Right.
that's why I picked the game back up because it's been a long time. Maybe these
Yeah.
things are different.
They are different from when you've played them. It'll probably take you longer to get that feeling. A lot longer. Like, oh goodness, I had to get to a lot more hours in, and like, it took a while before I got that feeling and had to take a break.
Well, for
But
example, I don't know if I'm really uh like even just looking at this planet, there's no particular spot that stands out to me. It all kind of looks like the rest. Uh, a planet is only like one biome as far as I can tell. Um,
like, yeah, it's only one biome. There's a lot more to find on planets now, though, and sometimes you want to planet hunt for specific biomes and things so you can get specific items, because not every planet has everything you need.
right, right. I don't mean that I can find everything I want on one planet. I just mean that like because it's randomly generated, spinning in circles looking at this planet, there's no one particular spot that looks any different than the rest of the planet.
Hmm.
You know what I?
Yeah, like, in order for you to actually have that feeling, you have to get down on the ground and like hunt, because like the planet does stay the same, but like some areas aren't as rocky, some areas have more water involved,
Oh,
some
okay.
area. It's still pretty samey though. It really is pretty samey, but it's not as bad.
And like some of those, I'm sure aren't fair complaints to make because it might just be a technology issue.
No, they are completely fair to make. That even if it's because like I hate to say it, but you can look at other games that have randomly generated things and see that they do have more. Maybe they need to update their engine or something for that, but you know,
Yeah.
that's it is a fair complaint. It's a complaint that it's the reason why some people only play when there's a new expedition, because they get bored of the same, whereas other people just like it a lot and are always playing, and that's like their game. I mean, I could argue the same thing about PoE, because like I only play the new leagues, and like just the normal setting is boring to me. I like restarting every season and stuff, but even then, after a while with the season, it gets tedious.
You feel like you've seen everything.
Right, or I've gotten to do so much and I can't take my build any farther, or I don't feel like playing.
I am really enjoying the cold build so far.
Yay! That was one of my favorites. Like, that was the first character that I was able to get into red maps with. Way back. I forgot which league that was, but it was quite a few leagues back. I did basically cold dot, and I used the creeping frost and the vortex, ice blink, and all that jazz, focused on cold damage and cold dot damage. And yeah, it's definitely having vortex on the move button, having it cast when you need to.
It's a lot of fun. I did not know the game would work like that. Yeah.
There are actually certain skills you can do that with, like a lot of the cry skills are really good for that. The necromancer, when you get the bone protection thing, if you choose that point, it's good for that.
How can you tell if an ability will work like that? Does it have to be like instant cast, or well, not even then? I guess the abilities that work like that are ones that target around you.
It's more like, do you need that skill often? Do you need that skill up as much as you can have it all the time? For example, my husband likes to use the detonate bomb skill there, so he doesn't have to worry about pressing it all the time. He just moves and it's there.
I also just wanted an excuse to use the siren set. So it's like,
Oh, the siren set's beautiful.
yeah. So that was that was my plan for this league. It's like I got the siren set last league, so I'm like I will build around that. So an ice build is really cool aesthetically, and that was like the closest thing to water elements.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely. I mean, for goodness sakes, most of the sirens use ice,
Yeah.
which is like, oh my frickin' god, stop it! I hate being frozen.
Construct Artemis's. Oh, creature pellets take carbon. Oh, here.
But yeah, like the cold build also, for any build, any kind of like cast on damage defensive option, really useful. Like cast used to what a lot of people would do is cast on damage, steal skin, and oh god, I forgot what the last thing was, but it's basically makes you more defensive and yay. All that jazz.
That could be a cool way to do a lot of the guard skills. I didn't think about that.
It's in general a really good way to have like instant casting when you're and not having to think about it.
Yeah, because that's one thing that's always bogged me down about the game. Is there's so many buttons to press on some builds, or with some if I get too many abilities. And
I personally hate that. I try to
yeah, I don't
automate
either.
as much as I can.
Especially because the game's already fast-paced. So, like... And you're already capable of just being one-shot in the blink of an eye. So, like, too many buttons to press. It's not like World of Warcraft or something where I feel like I'm given the time to, you know, really press everything and think about it. So I want it to be more automated.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually play a lot of necromancers, and you get a lot of different skills that you need because usually you have a bunch of different minions. But the nice thing is that I usually choose minions that stay. So I like press 5 buttons, have 5 different minions, and I go and do my thing. That's usually how I play, and it makes life a lot easier. My husband, on the other hand, likes having different buttons to press because he likes to have the options, a lot of different options for a lot of situations.
That makes a lot of sense, and I like that in slower paced games. Like I said, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, you know.
Yeah, I totally understand, but I am definitely one for, like, in PoE, I want everything as automated as it can be, and I want to focus
already
on
fast-paced.
dodging. Yeah, I like to focus on dodging.
I cannot keep up with everything. I already have that trouble. Where I'll die and just be like, what happened?
Everyone has that. That is something that we've been begging for years to be added into the game. It's like a death recap.
Why is there not a death recap? It's supposed to be a hardcore game where you learn from your mistakes, but if there's no death recap, you can't learn from dying. You just die.
Their reasoning behind that is that there's too many incoming damage sources, so it's hard to exactly pinpoint what really got you.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
It's true, but it's still like, oh, come on, you could do like the last 5 damage sources, the last 3, or like the one that hits you the hardest.
Right, yeah,
so
you
many
could do
seconds
like that.
before you die. They could really do that if they want to, instead of adding like a ruthless mode. that
Right.
no one asked for.
I have no interest in Ruthless. It's already hard enough to me.
I will say I made a character this league because it entered you into a drawing for like something. I honestly forgot what the drawing was even for.
Basically, they had to
Like-
bribe people to get them to play Ruthless.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is? I just made the character, got to the first town, and stopped.
I bet you
wanna
weren't
play
the only
Ruthless. Oh, I know I wasn't. I know that for a fact I wasn't, but it's just like, come on, guys. They even said that, oh, we're just making this as a passion product. We're not going to focus on it. And then here they are making, like, that the main thing this season. It's like, oh, really?
one. Yeah, so they lied.
Uh-huh.
I've seen people in chat complaining about that.
Uh-huh. That is one thing I will say negatively about the PoE community. We are a bunch of complainers, and we are loud about our complaints, and we will roar.
Well, that's not unique. I think that it's just the nature of every single fan base ever, because it's easier to complain than it is to be positive. And
Well,
If
it's
you're-
not only that, a lot of these people have good ideas to fix a lot of this stuff.
yeah, true.
And like, for example, used to they did not have a trading website. And they didn't have like these box connecting things. So you literally had to use third-party websites and stuff to trade. And that was the way it was for years. It was only kind of like, what was it, 3, 4 seasons ago that they introduced their own website for that. And then later you could connect it to your boxes. And like, literally people took time out of their life to create something like that just because they wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, why?
I really do not like the arcade trading system.
I
ju-
just like how they have it set up right now, but like, it's how it is, and that's what I
Yeah.
mess with. It is really flippin' annoying though. Like, if you don't understand what's going on, you're kind of SOL. I'm always having to like learn something new every season about trading
Yeah.
and other things, but like trading mostly. And every season the market changes.
Because the league's
You have-
different, so different things are good in it.
Protection.
Right, and different builds are popular, so you know what will sell and what won't, and you have to have a base knowledge of the game to know how and what to sell and to guesstimate prices, and it's actually a lot of work.
Yeah. Navigator Upunk. What's Upunk with you?
Okay. You wait, is that you punk?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you punk. I want that as a name. What's your name? You punk. What? Don't insult me, man. No, that's my name.
He releases a sweet scent.
Ah, frickin' assholes. They manipulate you through their scent glands. I'm not kidding. That's actually the thing of their race is manipulation. That's why they're traitors.
It makes sense.
Ah. I wish I could like info dump on you about all the races, but I don't want to spoil anything for you, so it's just like.
I know the basics, that the Geka merchants, the Viking are warriors.
But do you know why all that happened?
No.
Yeah, see, how's this? Because
is.
the Gek weren't always merchants. Something made them that way.
Buy, so what do I want to buy? Do I want any of this? Nah. Wait, can I sell to him?
Yeah. Yeah, these outposts you can sell.
Blueprints.
Um, if you have to go to the port on the wall to sell.
Oh, okay.
You already have a lot of these, I think.
Yeah, none of these look very high rank anyway, so.
You... Like, I think you learn these through the storyline anyway, so.
Units received.
There's so much stuff, it's always hard to know what I should keep and what I should sell for space.
The slime, you can basically run that through a refiner until it turns into nanites. It changes what type of slime it is every time, but that's what that's for. The rusted metal you can break down into ferrite, like a lot of it. The viscid fluid is part of the slime breakdown.
Well, I mean, like, for now, I definitely need to be selling stuff off because look how filled up my inventory gets. But
The Gek things you can give to the Geks. You could sell off the gold. Cause like, it takes a while before you need gold for crafting.
yeah, basically the way I've been approaching it is I might need something later, but for space reasons, if I do not need it in the moment, I've been selling it off.
I think a better way to go about it is how easy was that to get?
Okay,
If
true.
it's super flippin' easy to get, like the gold and silver and things like that, go ahead and sell it. Because you can always get it for later.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Let's see. Change.
Oh, I can't sell stuff in my ship from here.
Your ship has to be kind of nearby, or you have to have that, like, transporter boost thing.
My ship's right there, so I guess this just isn't a,
You need that ranged thing that you got. And then you could. It's just being a pain.
what is that?
Units received.
I didn't know what you've done.
You know you can change their names when you discover them, right?
Yeah, and I do if I run across something where I have an idea for a name.
Yeah. Some of my favorite ones are like people who troll. Like some of those names that are really funny they come up with. Like one of the minerals was like the Rock. The Rock 2. The Rock 3. And I was like, oh no.
And he did that for everything. Wow.
That's ridiculous.
Read encyclopedia. I have learned a Gek word.
Learn translator, Calibrated 33%. Learned word from an ancient relic. Huh, they changed how the translator works. Maybe I should start using them.
This game is a lot of fun to just explore in for the same reasons that Path of Exile is to me. I like the feeling of not knowing what you're going to find and get.
I love games where I can explore.
Yeah.
I am a sucker for them, and yeah, the Atlas is fun to explore because you never know what's going to drop. You never
Right.
know if that big divine's going to drop and you're going to be rich, or like what's going to happen or what's going to be in the map. And this one, you never know what you're going to find because there's so much crazy stuff to find depending on what you want to hunt. I wish you wouldn't do that with item.
Learn words from an ancient relic. Crash freighter.
Good grief.
But that sense of exploration is actually why Mass Effect 1 is my favorite Mass Effect, because I think it did it the best, especially with the like side quest planets, where it felt a lot like this, where you land on them and they just have these really cool alien skyboxes, and the Citadel was the biggest and most like livable in Mass Effect 1. Felt the most like this is just where aliens live, and I love that. Just getting to walk around and talk to them and learn about their culture and everything.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of games, the first game is usually more like vast and open, and you're expecting more from it.
Yeah, and then they get streamlined.
Also, like, a lot of these games are made by, what is it, BioWare or whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they've become less RPG lately and try to focus on expanding to other genres or mixing RPG with them, and it's don't work that way.
Yeah. Do not ochre but the friend about the Josh. What does practice language skills do?
You like tell them you tell them certain words, and you try to pair it with like what kind of Gek they are, or if you know about the Gek, they like certain things. Like traders might be a good one. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't read his job title. Yeah. And then they like give you a gift. They might help you with language. There's a few different things they'll do for you with that.
But there are wrong choices where they don't do anything.
Yeah, there are wrong choices where they get like mad at you and.
Okay.
But it's not like so bad that I wouldn't always try to click that when I'm learning a language.
Yeah. And they withdraw their tongue with a flick. We stare at each other awkwardly.
Yeah.
Pheromones.
AKA the stinky stuff they make.
Well, also, my favorite, you know, like one of the reasons I really like demon characters is for like succubi and mental demons. So, you could draw a similarity to that, I think.
Those are actually in Dragon Age.
I know.
There's a lot of them in Dragon Age 2 because they're like kind of part of the storyline for that particular one. It's more of a focus than 3. If you like a lot of story and RPG, you probably would like the Divinity series.
I've been meaning, actually, I was talking with Kendra, I want to play that with her whenever she comes back.
Like, honestly, you guys can play now because you can play online with the second one. Like, the first one sets the world really well, but like personally, the second one's my favorite because you have a lot more like options. And you can start with just the second one. It's not one of those games where it's like, oh no, I'm totally out there and confused. But yeah, highly, highly recommend that game.
Yeah.
They were so good with that game that they got to make the new Baldur's Gate one, which I've been eyeing that game. I don't know. I'm so mad with what Wizards of the Coast did recently with all that. Yeah, they fixed it, but it's just like the fact that they tried to do that.
They report my aggressive behavior to the Geek Trade Federation.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So there are wrong choices. Okay, I see what you mean.
yeah, and it's not that bad. I mean,
Yeah.
one Gex statue and you have that back up, or you do like quests for them and you get it back, or
They speak their words slowly and loudly.
Are you an idiot? I
Yes.
understood that.
Teach me an aggression symbol. Destroy. You speak Geek.
Viking, that's the one I was trying to think of. The Viking really like aggression. They like aggression symbols and they find it hilarious.
Well,
When
he
you're
told me how
like-
to say this, so what if I say it back?
Oh boy.
Hoping
I
it-
don't know.
Well,
It turned out okay for you.
he gave me some weed.
Oh, he gave you Geknip. Ah.
Friend.
That sells really well, but the previous version of that is what's... Yeah.
I do really like the language system. It reminds me of learning Alphabet in Final Fantasy X.
Yeah.
Valerian.
Yeah. God, that was such a pain, though. No, Santa's stealing my pizza. Curse you, Santa.
Oh, okay. This is one of those guys you can recruit, but I don't have a big enough.
Yeah,
base
you
yet.
don't have a frigate yet.
Yes, your arrival is inevitable, but that time is not yet. Not let's cause Johan read you. Geck at pheromones.
And it's funny that they actually took the time to write out their language. Even if it is a direct translation, still, like, all those words stayed the same.
Oh wow. I just kind of assumed it was random.
Nope, nope. They put some love in this game. They put a lot of love in this game.
I learned the Gek word for A. Well, that's a friend is nearly the my R for home. Oh, I know how this Gek feels. They are consumed by the most terrible
Lethargy.
barely
Lethargy.
barely able to drag themselves to examine their personal
Aww.
timepiece.
Sad.
Traveler bee. They whisper the word back, reassuring their opinion of me.
See, you got it back, so.
Envoy. Are you maybe friend? Spawn weak, not. Examine with guild of mercenaries.
Radiation protection.
Yeah, you have to unlock all that. And that's something that takes time and effort. And, ugh.
I got a journey.
I mean, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to unlock all that. You're fluent because of 20 words. God, I wish. But German wouldn't be so difficult then.
I'm a colleague. Partner.
Yay! Yay! More rank ups.
How Marcus, friend, knowledge is get ancient audio equipment, drones in a low frequency, semi-expecting voice command. Please.
Trade. Trade. It's probably trade. Oh, it was please. I am surprised. Usually it's trade. For them.
It appears to be some kind of interactive text from the second trader. The poor Wiggles have escaped the spawning pool. Do you? I transcend space-time.
This game is fun.
Game over?
No.
Go right. The poor Wiggles are saved and become your pets. This
Poor
anchor
Wiggles.
devours you.
The poor Wiggles are baby Gek. So you can imagine little tadpoles.
It just repeats, okay. Find a life form that, well, here. There's plenty of life forms here. Always willing to help those less fortunate. That's probably rare among the Gek.
Gek are very, think of a salesman.
Yeah,
Gek
yeah.
are usually salesmen.
Artifact exchange. Well,
Not all of them are bad, but like, yeah, it just,
free Gek.
Sorry.
Gek Trade Federation, please rank. A cloud of glowing perfume billowing from the Resistant Clan. The image of the Gek alongside looks like a complicated ranking system. Give me likes!
Like and subscribe, please. Share the video.
Oh,
Units received.
well, okay.
I had a funny thing happen to me today. So, in Germany, you don't need masks anymore, anywhere. So it's
Jackson, I can almost understand everything he said. But anyway, keep going.
Nice, you almost got your full sentence. But, it was my first time going into my, pain doctor without my mask. And the secretary looks up at me, and then the moment I spoke, she was like, "Oh, Frau Smith." Like, it's my accent, isn't it? It's definitely my accent. Because, like, you know, they don't no one recognizes anyone. Normally, they look at me and instantly recognize me, but because I had my mask off, yeah. But yeah, that was just one of those things, like, God damn it. Oh, I like, everyone in every doctor's office always recognizes me the moment I speak. Very weird to be the one with the accent.
Memory smell. That's a strange one.
Wait until you get to, hire people for your base and stuff. Then you get a very interesting, gek from that.
Friend, I have smells. Examines me before releasing a series of unusual odors. I smell fear, love, yellow, moonlight, sleep. The number 4, and then it is finished. The Gek looks proud. Good
That
job,
is a
buddy.
very smelly gek. The smelliest of smell geks. My favorite alien race is the, not the Viking, but the, robot ones. I forget their names at the moment. Like, they have a collective. Some people are a part of it, some not. Really enjoyed their... I also have a tendency to like their build style and ship style.
My dad let my cat in again, so I'm getting poked.
Aw, Kitty loves you. Did have a cat cam.
I want to do that. I just don't have a good setup for it at the moment. When Kendra gets back, maybe she can help me make some space and have some kind of setup where I could do a cat cam. I would love to.
Yeah, the desk setups in general are like nightmarish to work with.
Yeah.
So I definitely understand that. Like, when we finally move apartments, I'm hoping I can get like a new desk setup here, just because this is not working.
Yeah. Also, like, this room is just a mess, and I don't want to show it off on camera.
That's funny. I feel that way about my face in the camera.
Well, that's why I like the, PNG tubing and, model tubing is a thing now.
V-tubing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get into that, actually.
I would like to. actually get a model. But this is what I have for now, and I think it's better than nothing.
I've been like studying and trying to figure out how to do it. My favorite are the 2D models, but they're like they're really work intensive.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you can do it for free, but that takes a lot of effort, a lot of different talent and everything, and I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, and I don't know how you're supposed to do some of these things if you're not already a successful like content creator with an audience, because like some of this stuff costs money to commission models for and
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Yep. I mean, yeah, it's my husband has offered to like quote unquote invest in all that, but it's just like even so I still would have to like tell someone about how I want the model. They have to build the model, and then I have to pay someone to rig the model.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I have to have a setup where I can like control and face track, which honestly my phone can do the face tracking. I got lucky on that one. But like I don't have like the hotkey thing set up. I also don't have like I haven't quite figured out where to stream at because I'm thinking more on the YouTube side because of just like how Twitch has been handling lately. It's not. It's very uncertain, and I would rather go with the certainty, but both platforms are frustrating in their own way.
Yeah,
So
give me a
it's
second. I'll
like,
be right back.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, as someone who's like starting out streaming and still trying to build an audience, I have no idea what's better, Twitch or YouTube. So I stream to Twitch and then upload videos and VODs to YouTube.
Yeah, that is definitely a way to go. And like from what I understand, everybody starts out one way or the other and then inputs onto other sites.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, they have like a Twitter, they have an Instagram, they have a YouTube, they have a Twitch. The list goes on. But like building that audience is definitely really flippin' hard.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do for the past few months.
I know. I've been trying to help. I've
Thank you. I appreciate it.
told the few people I know about it. I just
Did you tell your
kind of
husband?
yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of a shut-in, and I keep trying to get him to play PoE with you. The problem is like time zones.
I don't really need people to play it with me. Cause I'm fine soloing in that game. But then if people do want to log on and run a boss with me or something, I do that too.
Yeah, but the thing is, in PoE, when you have more people, you get more loot.
Yeah.
The loot gets better, so. And I've only ever played with him, like double mapping it and everything. I usually get a lot more loot that way. But yeah, I kind of like that game solo too. But the loot, and also it's funny to play with him because our builds right now are like perfect together. Because he's playing a minion build, but he's playing Dominating Blow as a Templar. So like, my boost and everything overlap with his boost and everything, and then like it gets very crazy. Very fun.
Clarinet.
I love and hate it.
But yeah, I appreciate any help because trying to get an audience has been the hardest thing. And
Mm-hmm.
at the very
Usually-
least, even if, you know, I can't get people interested in my Twitch, if you can at least help share the videos I bother editing and, you know, creating on my YouTube.
Yeah, definitely. Because like I said, my problem is mostly I just people. And like for me, it's when I start, I basically am just looking for people to chat with. I don't care how big or anything. It's a hobby for me to do rather than sit at home.
Yeah. Well, I'm also trying to push because I'm having such a hard time finding an actual job. You know, so it's like I'm just trying to make something work. Whether I end up getting hired somewhere or, you know, I need to be successful at something.
No, I fully understand what you're saying there. Because, like, in America, it's not just like a feeling of self-worth. I mean, that is part of it, but it's also to survive and thrive.
Yeah, because, like, I'm so deeply in debt. You know, student loans are absolutely absurd.
They are. It's killing the country, too, which is hilarious because they won't do anything about it.
Yeah. Like, I have no savings. And anything I do save up has to go to student loans.
Radiation protection.
Yep.
Stabilizing.
I am so lucky I don't have that problem. My grandparents paid for my college, basically.
Yeah, I'm like 40,000 in debt.
Mm-hmm. I
And
also started off at like AB Tech and then went into a 4-year college, so that helped a bit too. But just in general, it's flippin' expensive, and unless you are lucky like I am or rich, you're gonna be put behind no matter what.
yeah.
And it's freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, I feel like I just got fucked by things outside of my control because when I grew up, everyone told me to go to college and to just sign things and not to worry about what I was signing. So I was, you know, 18 years old signing documents. I had no idea what they were, but that everyone my entire life had been telling me was worth it. And now that I've graduated and everything, I can't get hired anywhere.
Yep, that was kind of the same for me, except like my parents actually followed through and helped me, whereas yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't get that lucky, sadly. But even then, like, I got the degree, I always did well at school, and I could not find work despite having a degree in a growing field. And it's like, I don't get it. I did everything everyone told me to do. Why is this?
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel, and it sucks when, you know, the society itself still just feels so
Blames
uncaring.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like,
It's all the millennials' fault, and
if we
they
weren't being
screwed this up.
blamed, then student loans would get forgiven. They should be forgiven.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're part of the promise of there being careers to work is not there.
Well, not only that, but for goodness sakes, come here to Europe. The colleges are free.
Yeah.
And like the government really helps you out with
I learned the Greek word for
the
syrup.
college stuff. Syrup. Okay. That's an interesting one. I don't remember learning that one, but
I hope someone in the game eventually talks to me about pancakes and syrup.
there are pancakes and syrup. You can make food in the game now.
Okay, cool.
They look delicious. Like you have some food that's like Cthulhu Nightmare Realm type stuff, and then you have things like cakes, and pancakes, and they look so delicious. I want it in real life.
But
It's
yeah,
scary.
like it's not fair that I have all these student loans and I'm
No.
still expected to pay them off without a job.
Yeah. I am in total agreement with you that that is ridiculous. I feel that way for anyone who had student loans and all that jazz. I mean, you're making, like, our entire generation was told to go to college. We all went to college, and now we're being punished for it.
Yeah.
And as we were growing up, they babied us. They literally babied us. Every article was, oh no, are the backpacks ruining the kids' backs? Which, yes, they were, but,
Yeah.
you know, they were actually worried about it. And the whole DARE program and crap like that. They cared about us. And now that we barely grew up, like the moment we were in high school, it started turning to be more aggressive, and now everything's blamed on us.
Yeah. There's just so much
Yeah.
hatred and
I will say they're also turning on the newest
Zoomers,
generation.
yeah. For the same reason.
The X.
Oh.
That's my stepdaughter's generation, basically. And it's like, she just turned 18. And they're starting to blame her, just like, oh, the activist girl. The how dare you one.
Yeah, I know
Like,
who you're talking about.
They're children.
Yeah.
They're flippin' children, and you're blaming them for crap? Like... And I hate to say it, but it's also a very American problem, because I don't see that here much in Germany. I mean, there's a little bit of it, but it's...
I feel trapped. Like, I have all this debt, I can't get a job, and no other... I would love to leave the country, but a country wouldn't take me.
Why?
Because you have to have a job lined up.
Mm-mm. No. No, you don't. You are educated. You have a flippin' master's degree.
No, I have 2 bachelors.
Well, 2 bachelors, that's still frickin', like, impressive. Depending on what those are, I'm pretty sure a lot of countries would take you in a heartbeat.
Well, maybe later you can give me and Kendra links to, like, how to actually immigrate when we're poor and in debt and don't have jobs.
That is the hard part, is, like, you have to get a plane ticket, you have to have your documentation, but even then, like, when I came here, I studied all that, and it didn't go the way any of it said. Then again, I also got married along the way, and that changed a lot of things, but still.
That's what I mean. It's like I feel like a prisoner in this country. They shackled me with debt, and now I can't even go to a place that would, you know, be better, and where I'd actually get along with the culture.
Yeah, that's the worst part, is... Like, the only thing you can do is move within the states, and at this point, like, the country's so divided, you'd have to find the right state for yourself.
Yeah.
And that's so messed up. I mean, for goodness sakes, you have people immigrating from Florida because of that crap.
And I don't blame them.
I don't either. I would. If I was in Florida, I would be like, no, get me the F out of here.
But it's like, we can't even move somewhere better because I can't get hired anywhere. I've been trying for years to get hired at the university Seats works at, and they will not hire me.
Can you expand outside of that?
Well, to where? Because, like...
Somewhere near where he is. Like, honestly, sometimes the best thing to do is cast a wide net to, like, the state itself, or that city itself, the town, nearby areas. It sucks, but that's about the only thing you can do. And, like, if you want, I can look over your resume, because they drilled it into me how to make a resume a million flippin' times.
Sure, but I think the biggest thing is I need help figuring out where to even begin applying at, because that was never taught to me.
No, it wasn't really taught to me either, but I had to, like, look it up, basically. If you're wanting to use your degree, you can Google for sites that are based within, like, that academic field. And there are sites for these kind of things. Kind of a pain in the ass to do that, because it's still kind of a narrow net, but it's a lot better than a lot of the other sites that are just fishing for your information.
Right, yeah. Well, because
That's
I have a lot of different things I think I could do. But I'd love to go into research or something progressive politics-wise, or something where I'm working with people from other cultures. Because, like, I also studied sociology, and one thing I have liked about growing up here is meeting people from all over the place. I'd like to feel like I'm doing something to actually help someone. But I've also just been applying for, like, any kind of office job I can find. Because
have you thought of trying to apply to a lot of the social working jobs? Because, like, a lot of that is just going through paperwork. There is a side of that that's not so glamorous, but 100% necessary.
yeah,
Usually they're always hiring for social working.
yeah, I just don't know how to find these jobs. I've been using a state jobs website. I've been using a county website, and I've been using Indeed. And if there's better ways to find these jobs, that's what I mean I need help for. The main thing I need help for is knowing, here's a place I should apply. Because I've had a lot of interviews, or like I feel like I'm applying to a lot of places, but then I just don't hear anything back, and for all I know, all they did was harvest my data, and not...
Yeah. No, I fully understand that. When I was looking for jobs, like, my dad totally understood what I was going through, because he had to hire a lot of people for his old job. And he understood why it was so difficult, etc., etc., but, like, my mother and grandmother didn't understand at all, so they'd like, oh, you should try this, you should try this, you should try this, and it was like the typical get good.
Yeah, that's basically what I get, and it's so frustrating, because...
It is, because that's not how the job market is anymore. Yeah, that's nice, it used to work that way, but it doesn't anymore. So it's... I fully understand what you're saying.
yeah, you don't have to do this now, but anytime, if you ever have any sources to give me about, like, here's, a very, an actual job you should apply for or something like that, I would appreciate it. Because a lot of what I've been told is these days it's, you need connections more than anything else. That's why I've been
Mm-hmm.
trying so hard to get in at the university, because that's a connection. But I don't have connections anywhere else. And just throwing my resume out into the void over and over again hasn't been working.
No, you have to throw your resume at the right place, and that is, oh boy, fun.
Yeah, and it's something like I said, like, I feel like I'm not progressing. I don't know what to do differently, and nobody has told me anything differently.
Yeah, basically what I would recommend is look at your degrees or look into fields you'd like to go into, see where their hiring sites are for specifically people of those specialties.
I don't know how to even begin doing that.
Like for example, when I wanted to do that, I typed in because I studied international studies. So I did international studies jobs. And then like from there I could kind of narrow or widen the search as I went. I'm trying to see if I can find anything here. You're like, and also technically, depending on what college you go to, you're supposed to be able to email them about this kind of stuff and ask them.
Yeah, my college never gave me these kinds of connections.
That's because you have to bother them about it, and you know how that takes forever. It sometimes brings you nothing, like in my case. I did bother them about my thing, and they were just like, eh. Then again, mine was an overseas request, so also didn't help.
But a different iteration, another way for Artemis Entity to be. But yeah, you don't have to give me any of this now. I'm just trying to explain what I'm stuck at and where
No,
I can...
I get that, but I don't mind searching right now. Because at the moment I'm worn out. I can't do any housework or anything, so computer stuff is all I can do because my mind is still pretty active. I just have word blockages, so I sound stupid.
No, it's okay, I get it. Continue to help Artemis. Hello.
Hello.
I've also
Artemis
just had so much trouble explaining that to, like, my parents and stuff like that. So I never know if I'm being understood about where I'm stuck at.
Well, let me put it this way, no offense, but you'll never be able to explain that to your mom.
Yeah.
Ever. Period. She's too narcissistic for that. Your dad, on the other hand, I think would have more sympathy if you explained to him about how much fishing there is out there for these kind of jobs and how, like, just in general, no one teaches you this stuff at the school when they should have.
Oh, he does at least sympathize with that.
Okay. That's good, at least.
Yeah. I mean, he does not... He lets me stream like this. He's supportive of me doing that. If he thought I was just being lazy and it was all my fault, he wouldn't support me doing this.
Right.
But he does blame society for not having the jobs available.
Which is true in a way. Like, a lot of things that's frustrating is I hear, oh yeah, Biden created so and so many jobs. I'm like, yeah, that's great.
They're all shit jobs.
Well, that's the thing. Where and what jobs are these? Are these jobs where you're getting enough pay to have a living?
Usually no. They're like $8 to $10 an hour.
Yeah. And that's the problem. Like, even the poor immigrants can't keep up on this. And like, I hate to be like conspiracy theorist and all that, but I recently learned just how much child labor is going on in America, and it's used by every major company.
Yeah, it's
And I was horrified to learn that, and that's why you can't find a lot of these kids that were in cages, because they got funneled into this crap. And it's like, holy crap. Okay, this, wait, this is UK. That's not gonna help you. God damn it.
space. Oh, okay, I can't do it when I'm here.
This might help. Let me see. Derp a derp a derp. Derpy derpy derp. Ba-doop. Yeah, it's a USA job site, but it's the place to start. Problem is I'm overseas, so I keep getting things for like UK, job search in Scotland. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh no. And also something that absolutely kills me. You know what I can do? I can go down to the Arbeitsamt and be like, hey, I want to find a job. And it's government funded, and basically they would help me. Yeah. You don't get that. And the best part is I can even go to him and be like, hey, I am so many percents behindered. I can do so many percents disabled. I can do this. I can't do this. I have American degrees in this. Help me find a job.
Yeah, I don't. I need something like that.
Yeah, and America doesn't have that, and it's dumb.
Cause like I can't do all these physical labor jobs, all these, stand for 10 hours a day. That's why I said I need
Yeah.
some kind of computer or office work or something.
Yeah, that's basically what I need because I have disabilities. So, physical disabilities thanks to my sickness. But no, I totally understand that, and it's like not everyone's meant for physical labor jobs and crap, and yeah. But like, I think the funniest thing is when I first got here and I was looking for jobs and everything, because I was having so much trouble, the Arbeitsamt, which is basically the work government area place, they're like, hey, why don't you take this free course in German? So I did that. I came back to them. They're like, you still seem to be having trouble. Here, take this class which teaches you how to do a German resume. And I didn't have to pay for any of this because taxes.
Yeah.
So yeah. I wish there's so many times where I wish I could like just steal a lot of my friends and have them over here, even if
I
it's
wish
not
you
in
could
Germany.
steal me and Kendra.
Yeah. Like,
If
honestly,
we could, I would move like near you guys in a heartbeat. Like
like
next week.
honestly, the only thing I could offer is like when we get it, well, when and if we get a new place and it has room, you guys could come over and like you can have the job of helping me clean and cook and everything in the house, and you get paid a little bit of euros and everything because I technically have this money to spend to get help at the home. But that's about the best I could do. Like, I mean, yeah, my husband would also help you guys figure out the paperwork and everything, but like, I worry about like Kendra trying to learn German and everything when she has bad head fog
Yeah.
thanks to the fibro, because good lord, I had a heck of a time learning it, and I usually catch up on these things pretty well.
That's the other thing is I've tried learning other languages. I I can learn, you know, basic nouns and verb switching. I cannot learn different word structures, sentence structure, different grammar rules.
Um, basically, if you live here, that kind of comes with just talking with other people. Like, I still get that wrong, and people understand me. I probably sound like Yoda talking,
Yeah.
but, they understand what I'm saying, and that's the main thing. They just need to understand, and I need to communicate with them. It doesn't have to be perfect, and, like, the fact that I am trying so hard to learn their language, they are absolutely thrilled. It's really kind of funny. Like, I'm sitting there, like, struggling, be like, der, die, das, which one do I use? Der Apfel? No, die Apfel? I can't remember. And they're sitting there going, oh, that's so great that you're trying to speak in German. My English is absolutely horrible. I learned it in school and haven't used it so far. And I'm like, danke.
Yeah.
It's like, because they're speaking in, like, pretty much perfect English. And here I am struggling with the basics. Kills me. It absolutely kills me, but...
I learned the Gek word for do. That's a basic word to know.
That's actually a very important word.
Yeah. But no, like,
Verb.
I just, it means a lot to be understood, and, like, my position of how I feel trapped, and...
No, I totally understand yours. I understand Kendra's position, too. Like, I was there, and I was so... Let me put it this way. I was so desperate and so defeated that I took the risk of flying to a country I've never been to meet a man I've never met in real life, to go live with his parents in a basement. So I was really... That was actually very risky and not exactly...
Yeah, that could have gone.
Healthy. Mm-hmm.
But no,
But
that's
I
like
was-
the same position we're in, because, like, I'm stuck living here with my dad, and he's not happy, and I can't make a living.
I mean, I can see how it's hard on him because he probably has the need to, like, take care of you and Kendra because he's a parent, but
Yeah,
at the same time, he's having trouble with taking care of himself because
yeah.
health and injuries and crap like that. And it's making everyone angry and asshole-ish, so not a good situation at all.
Right, exactly.
But these situations are forced because society decided, hey, we need to make millions and millions of dollars off of students who are just starting out. And these loan shark companies basically took advantage of that.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
And now it's screwing over not only a whole generation, but the American market because millennials don't have buying power.
No, yeah, I have nothing. The only money I have in my account now will probably be spent on student loans. I don't have an income, and it's... They're going to be expecting hundreds of dollars a month, anyway.
May I be impolite and ask how much you have to pay each month, roughly?
No, that's what it would be. Like, I don't know the exact amount. But it would come out to somewhere around some hundreds of dollars a month, which is not
Yeah.
fair at all.
No. No, it's not. Especially since, like, people who even don't have student loan problems are barely able to afford to live.
Yeah. I have my loans on deferment for now, but you know, eventually they're going to not let me do that, and they're gonna demand I pay it.
Right.
And so I can't do things like save money to actually try to move somewhere else.
Yeah, you just have to hope that someone helps you at
Yeah.
that point.
Which is exactly what
People are trying to do.
yeah, and what I'm, you know, doing when I talk to you or Seats or things like that.
Yeah, I definitely get that. I honestly was super lucky with that.
Yeah.
I really was. I actually was safe when I came here and fell in love with the guy, and I've been so lucky with him. Oh my god. My past partners, the more and more I look at them and what they did to me, I'm like, wow, how did I not see all these red flags waving around? Ooh.
Probably just desperation.
Yeah, I've talked to my therapist about that and figured
Good.
it all out. But it was like, oh my god, dumb choices, dumb. Ugh.
But yeah, I think that's all it's also why I've been so desperate to like take off as a streamer or content creator, because you know, something, you know?
It takes a lot of effort. Basically, what a lot of streamers do is they try all kinds of things to see what clicks with people.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's
it's
what
like,
I've been trying to do. Like, if you look at my YouTube VODs, or my YouTube
Yeah.
channel, I've been doing a lot of different things.
But the other thing is you also have to try to find something that is different.
Right.
And that's what's so flippin' hard. It's either different or popular at the moment. And yeah.
But yeah, like, that's also why I appreciate any help on exposure, even if it's just
Yeah.
to my YouTube channel.
Well, I'm trying to think of, like, you do a lot of PoE streaming, and I'm wondering if I can, like, somehow float your thing into other PoE channels I'm in. Like, you know, maybe have what is it called? An invasion? I forgot what it's called in Twitch.
Raid.
Raid, yeah.
Dinosaurs. They look like a stegosaurus.
Oh, they're cute. A lot of them look like dinosaurs. Oh, but that's like a stegosaurus puppy. Oh, I get scared.
Well, like, that's also why I started playing this. Because I was like, you know, maybe switching a different game, people would find more interest. And I'm diligent about uploading all my VODs. Because, one thing I've learned, whoa, I can see through the, do you see that? I can,
Yep, glitchy.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Can I fall through? No, okay.
Yeah, actually, they fixed a lot of the fall through bugs, but not all of them. I have fallen through my frigate before, into space, and died. Yeah. Very, very fun.
I'm not going to mess with that. Not with my current weapon capabilities.
One of my favorite weapons, like, launches balls at them. And it's just like, heh 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 heh, they hate this because they're electrical balls that annoy them.
But yeah, like, I'm diligent about uploading my VODs because while it would be nice to have people come hang out on the Twitch live streams, um, that's hard to do. So I'm perfectly okay if I can just get an audience of people that will like watch YouTube VODs on their own time and just put me on in the background or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. I do that. I do a mixture of that. I like listen, but then I'm like, oh, I need to go and do XYZ. Oh, well, I'll just have it keep playing in the background.
I want to be the kind of content creator that people just find to be like pleasant and relaxing.
That's like the guy on YouTube I watch. He plays horror games. But he's not one of those people that is constantly screaming and freaking out and everything. He actually is pretty calm about most of them. Even when he gets like jump scared and everything. And he's funny. That's the other thing. It's like, that's also one of the reasons why when I do start, I want to try VTubing, is that like I can create a different personality. I don't have to be myself online, so it's easier to be like, to separate that. I just have a little bit of worry that like I have DID, so
Yeah.
if I do that too much, that actually might become a real personality for me, but I don't know. That's not exactly a well-researched topic, so I'm just like, aww. I hope that doesn't happen. I mean, it kind of would be useful, though, if it did.
Okay, I think I can get there faster if I go to orbit.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that out. Like, I'm not.
It seems like it's not that far away, but then, like, when you're trying to, it is. There we go. Dive, dive.
Like, I've been streaming this for hours now. You know, haven't had anyone join, but that's okay as long as eventually people watch my videos. And I get an audience somewhere.
By the way, how'd you get your, like, chat screen?
What do you mean?
Like, the follow, chat. You have, the different Sonic characters, I think.
Oh, that's all set up in Streamlabs with different, just options and settings you can configure. We are the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek Dominion. We are the first one. Look upon our works in despair. Oh my god, they did the Ozymandias.
Yeah. They're, like I said, they were not so nice.
My knowledge of the Gek increases. I learned how to say hello.
That is very important. That is one of the things I found.
But yeah, like I've been I upload all my Twitch streams, and when I have ideas, I've been doing things like making actual, just, you know, commentated, edited videos. I have a few of those up. I don't know if you've watched any of them. Have you?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I usually watch most of your videos. I think I've missed the last couple of ones just because I've been really busy with doctors lately. They're trying to test me for a different disease right now.
Yeah.
But so far, good news on that front. Been meaning to put that in the cheer chat. Yeah, it's been a bit much.
What is
But
going on?
I'm hoping that I can. Like, normally I would watch your videos right now, but
No, I'm
you
glad you're
were
here.
on, so you were on. I was like, hey, I can chit chat at least.
And
So
this will make it for a more interesting stream, as long as you don't mind me uploading this to,
I don't mind, but I will say I hate my voice because I sound like a flippin' anime girl.
That's a good thing.
I know it's a good thing for streaming and stuff, but like in real life, it's like I am like over 30. I should not sound like a little child. Help. And it's even worse because it's like I can make a lot of anime sounds, even when I'm being intimate, and I don't mean to. My husband keeps joking he's gonna record and sell my sounds.
He literally, unironically could. You know that.
I know, and I'm like, dude, do it. If we could get money off this, do it. He's like, I don't know where. You're the one that researches things. I'm like, I'm not good at researching that kind of thing. That I will say that is probably the one advantage of being a girl. You can really sell certain things.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Like,
That's also like I know a lot of male YouTubers will get like a female avatar and voice changer.
Radiation protection.
I mean, the voice changer thing's really, really simple, but the avatar, well,
yeah. I
like
have
we
thought
talked
about doing that, but I don't, oh, I've been here before. But I don't
not
have
something you
the,
feel comfortable.
no, I don't have the money and means to get a personal VTuber model.
Yeah, I was about to say the voice changer is easy. Like those are free, but the VTuber part's oh my god hard.
Even what I'm using now is just what a friend made for me. It's 2 different frames of big. I would the
Like,
odor. Sure, have some units.
you know what you should do?
What?
Ask Kendra to draw something for you. She is actually a really good artist. That she just doesn't have the confidence half the time.
Okay.
Like, I wish I knew where that art piece was. She gave me an art piece a while ago, and like it's one of the few art pieces that is burned inside my brain because I liked it that much.
Well, that didn't work out. Return to space and contact Artemis.
The art in storyline makes me cry. Like every time, no matter what I choose, it makes me cry. So, I can't pay attention too well with that, but if you have any questions, I can kind of help you through.
Yeah. No, I'm just glad to have someone actually hanging out with me, because a lot of my streams, I'm streaming to myself with, nobody watching, nobody talking to me.
Well, like, part of your problem is you're not really on the US time. That's where you get a lot of people online. You're
Okay.
more at Europe time, it seems. Even then, it's pretty late here.
Yeah, it's
Almost
getting late
4
now.
a.m.
It's like 9. I didn't realize it was as late as it was. I usually start in the late afternoon or, mid-afternoon.
Aw. Yeah, like my husband does night shift, so I've pretty much gotten on the night shift.
But I know
rhythm.
I know what you mean about how you say I mean, I will admit you have a cute voice. But
Oh,
Kendra
God.
has shown me some of the Iron Mouse.
Yes.
She's a big fan of Iron Mouse. And I don't know if she understands this, but the reason I don't follow Iron Mouse like she does is because I would develop an e-crush on her, most
Yeah.
likely. And I,
Yeah. That's the whole idea behind VTubers usually.
yeah.
The ooh hit them with that furry shit.
And
Kawaii.
I
Mhm.
don't need that. When,
It's like I don't want that right now. I don't need
and I
this in
don't want
my
to,
life.
I don't want, I don't want to hurt Kendra with her comparing herself to
Yeah, 'cause she's
an
bad about that.
e-waifu.
She is so bad about that.
Yeah.
Only because like she's been so beaten down. And it's not fair because she's such a wonderful person and she has so much talent. Wait,
Yeah.
is my I think my infant has black eyes. That is creepy and alien-like. Try to fix that. Hmm. Sometimes Sims is so buggy.
My words feel strangely hollow.
Yeah.
Because I like that kind of anime cutesy thing when it's not depending on how it's done. Because like, I mean,
Mhm.
I like Kagami a lot. But I'm not a fan of the super lolly types. Uh so
For me, it depends on like there are some lollies out there I really really like.
mhm.
But that's mostly because I like their character design and them, and I just like, I want to squeeze, I want to hug you, and I want to play dress up with Dolly. There's not like attraction, so to speak.
Right. Well, what I'm trying to say, I'm talking about personality. Um, I like the like cutesy anime when there's also like an intelligence and strength and a personality to it. I don't like the super uh submissive demure types. And
Yeah,
for example, Iron Mouse, I know I would like because she has opinions. She
yeah,
gets into
she gets raw.
things. And I find that really cute and attractive, but I don't want Kendra comparing herself. You know,
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
fully understand that.
Yeah,
Like, I'm even bad for that. Like, I've seen my husband watch certain VTubers, and I'm just like, huh. Or like, not even VTubers. Sometimes he watches just like Amaranth and everything, and he like, he's not fanboying or anything over it, but it's still like I compare myself, and I'm just like,
yeah, and that's.
sad. I know I shouldn't, but
And
can't
I mean,
help.
if Kendra ever watches this VOD, I hope none of this hurts her feelings, as it is.
Shouldn't.
No, I don't think so. But
I think she understands herself well enough to know that that happens with her, and it's something she's working on.
yeah,
She is so much stronger than she gives herself credit for.
if I was gonna watch Iron Mouse or someone like that, I would want to be in a space where, excuse me, where I'm watching them with Kendra, and she is also like simping for them, and
Yeah, the simping being even.
yeah.
Fully understand that.
I mean, and I've talked to Kendra about. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that on stream.
Yeah, I think that's starting to get a little too personal.
Yeah, some of these things I'm okay with, but
I'll make sure she is too.
yeah,
But I do understand where you're coming from.
yeah.
Okay. Turns out my infant in The Sims actually has just black eyes, but they're not total black eyes. It just looked weird from far away.
I didn't know if it made any sense that I was like withholding getting into a YouTuber she does like.
No, it makes That makes full sense. I can understand that. Like, I'm pansexual, so there are some things that I try to be careful about with my husband for that reason. Because I don't want him feeling like I don't appreciate him and that I like girls more than him. It's like, no, I like who I like. It's not so much a gender thing, it's personality for me. And I don't want him to think other just because I'm ooh-wooing over somebody else.
Yeah.
I think they're hot. I definitely get where you're coming from.
Well, it means a lot that you actually do understand that, especially because, you know, you're a girl, you're very close friends with Kendra, so someone else understanding these takes, you know,
Helps.
yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. Just, I just wish me and her didn't have such troubled views on ourselves.
Yeah.
But no, I definitely understand. Why is it so weird? Oh, that's fine. I thought that was funny.
What? I didn't hear what you...
Nada.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Not a...
Zero. She's
Oh,
zero.
right. I didn't even get
Mm-hmm.
that. I didn't think about it.
She's iteration 0. Nada. None. I always thought that was really
That's clever.
clever.
It is.
Yeah, I pointed that out to my husband when we were playing. He's like, I don't get it. And nada. 0. Oh. Okay. Huh. Sometimes not being a native speaker takes a second.
But basically, I don't want to let myself develop any crushes until, you know, Kendra's ready for that.
Sounds good. Seems like a good idea. I'm sure she would do the same if the roles were reversed, so.
Yeah. And it's something I want to be able to share with her, like I said, for her to, like, simp for Ironmouth too.
Yeah,
That would be
make
fun.
it an equal playing field.
Yeah.
A little worried. Oh, Jesus. That's really pretty.
The YouTubers I watch the most these days are... I watch... Brutal Moose is my primary idol. He's who I get the most inspiration from, and but I also watch Game Grumps and Markiplier.
I've heard you talk about them. Like, I know of Markiplier and I really like him. It's just not something
I just like
I've...
that he plays a lot of very weird, janky games.
I like his personality. I think he's one of the few that's really nice.
I do
Not
like his
like...
personality. It's funny because like a decade ago, you know, when he was newer and I was more of the terminally online smug goon. You know what I'm talking about?
The elitists.
Yes, I used to be way more like that. So I used to hate Markiplier, but at the time, and I still kind of see this when I go back to his older videos, so I think it's something he has genuinely improved on. He used to be way more of a screamy, shouty overreactor.
Oh yeah, a lot of them at that time were. That was just kind of the thing.
Yeah,
I know personally I hate that in general. That's why I probably don't watch him. But like,
but he's not really like
he,
that anymore. He's totally like mellowed out.
I just
And
like that he's so nice and
yeah.
like he's a good role model. It's not like the PewDiePie guy.
Oh God,
That
I know
guy
that.
is
Like
horrible.
Markiplier's rich, but he's still, as far as I can tell, it doesn't let it go to his head. He's aware of how lucky he is. He tries to help people, from what I can tell.
He's a nice guy in general.
Yeah.
Whereas PewDiePie frickin' tries to scam his own followers and crap, and it's like,
A racist and a
that
bigot.
too. That too.
Ooh, this planet has water.
He's just overall not a good person, and it's like, go away. Why? Stop showing up in everything. Oh, honey, husband.
But yeah, like, I'm not trying to be a comedian. Um, I just want to be someone who people watch my content, whether it's live or not, because they just like the feeling of hanging out with me. Because that's
Because
why I
they
get
like your personality and you're interesting to them.
yeah, and because that's why all the YouTubers I follow or streamers or whatever, it's because I like the feeling of hanging out with them as people. Like Brutal Moose and Markiplier and Game Grumps, they all have that like really friendly atmosphere. So that's what I'm trying to emulate.
Gotcha.
And I feel
But
like it's way easier to do that when I have someone like you actually hanging out with her talking to me.
it's almost like a podcast in a
Right,
way.
exactly. That is exactly how I would put it.
For mine, I'm hoping just for people to play along with and have input whenever I start, because Lord knows that I am very
Well,
ronery.
yeah, I mean that's also why I do it, because I never get to leave my house in real life, so I want to make friends online.
Well, in my case, like, I have friends in Germany, but I know that I'm taxing because they always have to translate what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how good I try to speak, because it's also taxing for me. Because I'm having to constantly speak in German, which is sometimes something I have to think about.
Right, it's not natural, like, you know, talking here in English. So there's a mental drain.
Right. I'm getting a lot better about it, but it's still... Yeah, it's still annoying, and I know it's taxing for them to have to listen, so I'm looking for people that I can actually interact and talk to, especially on days when I'm not feeling physically well enough to do things.
Yeah, that's why I've been putting a lot more time into my channel and my Twitch and everything.
The social aspect.
Yeah. That's why I really appreciate any help getting exposure. Because it's discouraging sometimes to spend time making this content and, you know, not get anyone paying any attention or hanging out with me.
It's extremely hard to get exposure in the beginning. That's the one thing I always heard people say is that, like, in the beginning it is the hardest.
Let's see, what else is in this galaxy?
Magic. Mystery.
No, there's one more planet left. Okay. Have I actually been to every of these planets? Yeah, I can see them. Glacial, grassy, high radio, high temperature, terraforming catastrophe.
You should try looking at those.
I'll go to it. La Hilo.
That sounds so cool.
Do I have to just spin in circles until I see it? Or, is there an easier way to target it? I don't even know what planet I'm looking at ahead of me.
I mean, if you hover over it and do your scan, it will tell you about that planet.
I can't see it. There's too much shit on my screen. There we go. That's new able.
That's
Like,
not it.
my little...
But no, I always have to spin around and find stuff.
Okay. Like, is there a, radar, like, the thing around me that will that point to just a planet? Or am I just kind of spinning in circles? Is there a better way to do this?
If you look on your little radar thing, you can see when a planet's kind of there by the big orange circles. Like, to your left, there's 2 planets, because the big orange circle on there.
Is there a planet behind this, maybe?
Sometimes that happens, yes. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll get farther away from the planet then.
Hey, why are you... Tim, I am your god speaking. Work with me.
Hostile scan detected.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, I
Hostile
bet it did.
ships approaching.
Oh, there's something on your screen that I can't see. Oh, now there's a pirate you can get money behind.
How do I... okay, how do I do this? I haven't done combat before.
I think it's space to lock onto them. And then shoot them down.
I'm not... I don't know how to do this. I don't want to die.
Like, you basically lock onto your target and shoot. It's like a flight simulator at this point.
How do I lock on?
I think it's spacebar, but I'm not 100% sure. It should tell you in the, it should tell you when you get near. But you have the difficulty, like, normalized, so it should just tell you. Oh, yep, there it is. Did you hit spacebar?
No, it's not. It's E, not spacebar.
E, okay.
Hostile ships defeated.
I thought it was space.
Unknown planet. There it is.
Yay! Curious to see what it is because there's been a
Well, this isn't the terraforming catastrophe. I will go to that, but this is the last planet in the system that I haven't been to, so I want to land on it and get it mapped.
terraforming catastrophe. I think that's the new update, the interceptor or whatnot it's called. But I'm not 100% sure yet. Ah, kid. AC planet, oh.
This planet looks cool. I like it.
I hate icy planets just because I usually don't have the defense against how cold it is.
Well, I have it on a pretty easy difficulty, so it doesn't hurt that bad.
I mean, it doesn't hurt bad on standard that bad either, but it's
I
still
think I
just,
might
like,
be on standard. I don't know what I'm
annoyance.
on. Actually, what am I on?
I think you're on standard for the crap.
Yeah,
Of course.
standard. Let's find the thing. Location on this planet.
Okay, Jesus. Husband. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, there's unknown building. Good a place as any.
Ooh, usually unknown buildings are interesting. It's a shelter type, it looks like.
Units received.
Use skullite. Eh! Ooh, those look cool. Oh, it's a cave mirror. See Logia.
And those things, if you break, usually give you cobalt, which if you farm a bit, you can sell for good months.
Mushroom.
Now protection falling.
Animal.
Units received.
Ah, crap. More
Units
children.
received.
Starting to get sleepy, and this sucks. Too early to sleep yet.
Whoa, those things are big.
Oh yeah, those things are fun. You can ride them, you know.
Oh, wow. Did not know.
A lot of the pets now you can like ride and stuff, and you can interact with them a lot more than before. They can make eggs, and you can kind of like mess with the genetics or just hatch them.
Oh,
and the
that
genetics
sounds
will be
really cool.
randomized. It's very entertaining.
That was
It
not
is.
in the game last time I played.
No, that was an update a while back, but it was still a fun one.
Units received.
Okay, where is that? Okay, right here. Ow. My leg.
Reptile, it's fine. Break it off, grow a new one.
Yep. The Norax. Ow.
cheat just so I have room to place it. I mean, it's technically not cheating, but... Objects. Oh.
Units received.
Oh, I built a bedside table today. That's basically what killed me.
Oh, like a real one? Like physically? Oh wow.
Yeah, like I got the parts and pieces and had the instructions and everything and put it all together. I absolutely love doing that. I've done that since I was a kid. Like, my parents would get, like, IKEA furniture type deals, and I would be like, yay!
I'm
Let me
awful
build it.
at that. I've had to get help with every single IKEA thing I've ever used.
I love it because it's like Legos, but for furniture.
I am also not good with Legos.
Sometimes I have to ask for my husband's help. Because, like, it's physically taxing and I need help moving it or placing something.
Yeah.
But for the most part, I can get it.
Units received.
And sometimes he wants to build it, but I'm always having to tell him how. Because he wants me to.
Yeah, I'm like that
Read
with-
me the instructions and tell me how it's done. Okay. You want. I can make it a panda. Sorry. I like pandas. I think they're cute.
They are.
They're just very weird animals. They're dumb and aggressive. Did you know they have to take away the young from the pandas and like zoos and stuff because sometimes they will accidentally like lay on them and suffocate them, or they'll forget to like feed and interact with them because they're looking for bamboo.
I didn't know that. No.
Yeah. Pandas are very funny and weird animals. Koalas are worse though.
I want to find that planet. Actually, let's look on the maybe. Okay, so when I look on this, does that layout, is that represented in space? So like
I think so, but it's 3D, so it's hard for me to like.
yeah, I get it. But okay, so it's
but,
a smaller
I
planet
think it is.
orbiting on the other side of New Age.
Wait, is it the Amen? Like literally, does that say Amen?
Yes, it does, and I could have.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it generated that. I was confused because when I found that planet, I thought that this must be a player named.
It's a holy planet.
But yeah, I want to go to this one, the Halu.
They don't have to worry about exterminatus. Yeah, I think that's a moon from the other one, if I had to guess.
Oh, it might
Just
be.
from a quick glance.
Let's see. High temperature planet. That's New Able. That's Luby Gamma. So, Fayette. Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom.
Yeah, that's the pirate thing I was talking about.
Accept coordinates.
Ah.
Cool.
Oh.
Under a rebel star.
Yeah.
I will.
It explains to you how all that works, basically. Kind of.
I will do that, but I want to find this planet.
No, I want you to find the planet too, because if it's the one I'm thinking it is, that's gonna be really fun. Because you might get to do the new content even before I do.
Can I, like, board this ship or take it? Or is it just floating? And...
It's just floating, but you can get ships like it. Those are called solar ships.
Oh, okay.
They are very amazing. I got my first one in my last save file, I think. It's really fun.
New Able, Luby Gamma.
Luby Gamma, isn't that the one you're after?
No!
No, wait, it's the other one. It's the other L word.
Yeah. The Hilo.
Aloha. Got it. Ah, crap, I didn't buy what I needed. That was dumb of me.
Is that it? I think that's it.
I can't see because your screen. There it goes. That's not.
No, that's Amen.
Dang it. Must be around here somewhere, though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's behind the planet again.
Maybe it's, yeah, on the other side of the planet.
Oh boy.
Boff!
Alright.
Happy to
Oh.
Grin Neki Armusan Gesem Jaktu Gesem Trading Cautious.
It's a trader, though. Examine the cargo.
Unit received.
Geknip, uwu. They have illegal cargo. Usually if you use the decrypted user data, it's worth more than just selling it. Copper's actually kind of useful.
Yeah, right now I'm having trouble. I'm still learning the game, so I have trouble knowing what I should hold on to and what I should sell.
Yeah, that's why I'm like looking and trying to help. Keeps searching down.
I could sell the Corvex casing.
Yeah, you could. If you're not trying to befriend them, it's...
Oh, is that something I can give? That I can gift?
I believe so.
Because all
I
it
can't
says.
remember if it's the casing or the cube. One of those two you can gift. But honestly, you haven't seen them in a while, so...
It just says high value curiosity, so I assume I'm meant to sell it anyway.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, either way,
Yeah.
I think it'd be some money. Sodium nitrate you need. Scroll down. I mean, you could sell the dihydrogen, but you wouldn't get all that much. And you can always farm up more because there's a lot of that.
If I actually need it. Okay, yeah, sure.
Unit received.
Uranium's actually kind of hard to find. Yeah, you can sell the Geknip. That's basically what it's for.
Oh,
It's minus 5% at the moment, but
yeah,
still,
whatever.
I think it's okay.
I'm just trying to know what I don't need on me because I don't have a lot of inventory space.
Facium is basically poo.
Oh yeah.
It's used in some crafting, but I don't think you need to worry about that right now. Just a hunch.
Should I sell the living slime?
Yeah, go for it. If you're, it takes, like, when you get the back thing, that's your maker thing, then it's actually worth keeping, but until then, yeah.
Yeah, just like tell me what you would sell in my position.
I think in your position, I definitely would sell that. I don't think you need the unstable plasma, though. It's good, like, it's good later on. The Viking thing I would sell because you're not trying to woo the Vikings yet. One salt. You only have one salt. I would sell that just because there's only one. And it's just taking up inventory space until you get a good bit. The Gex you're wooing right now, so I would keep that. The microprocessors can be really useful. I would keep that.
What do I have? And then here's what I have. Okay, so you already said I can sell the silver, gold, cobalt.
Mm-hmm. The cobalt's usually good to sell. Very rarely do you actually need it. Get the lily pad. Trinium's useful for your ship. Silver you can sell. Chromatic always keep. You're always needing chromatic. It's such a pain in the butt.
Sell the silver? Yeah, you said sell the
Sell
silver.
the silver. Starship stuff is useful actually, and doesn't really sell for all that much anyways. Ionized cobalt you could sell. It's easy to get and good to sell, so. The rest looks like things you can use. The gold nugget I would actually open up and then sell, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you can also just, well, you can also just directly sell it.
Oh, is it worth
Uh,
more to open the stuff first?
Sometimes it depends. It depends on what's the pluses and minuses and everything. The rest I would keep, because, like, you'll probably need pure ferrite pretty soon.
Let's see, what does he have? Platinum, residue gold.
Nothing that you really need.
Yeah, nah, he doesn't. I'll just happy to have.
You can
sold.
just click out. You don't have to buy anything.
And he's gone, just like that.
Yay!
I did notice that some of the stuff I'm holding on to, if I can press the right button, is just stuff that I will stack, and I should just put in.
One place.
Yeah, because some of this is split between both my inventory and the starship inventory.
Yeah, like, I would put, like, the starship stuff with the starship stuff.
What is
What
this?
is that? Oh, that's that user data. Use it.
How?
Can you use it? Yeah. No. Stack and I. Wait, what? Oh, it's used for trading. Okay, basically when you go to any base, star base or whatever, you can see if it's got a plus when you're trying to sell it, and if it does, sell it. Because it's a trading good. God, my words are so dumb right now. I hate these word blocks. It's always like, are you kidding me?
Kendra gets it too.
Yeah, it's a part of fibro. It's usually called fibro fog, as if just saying my brain's not working isn't hard enough. They have to make a word that's really fun.
Moon of New Able.
Yay! Moon moon. Oh, there's a pirate thingy going on there. Oh, I think that's for your Rebel Star. Yeah.
It
For the
is,
Rebel
but I
Star
want to
quest.
find this planet.
It could be around it.
I'm gonna check and see if it's on the other side of the planet.
That's a good idea.
Is that it? Yes, there it is. No wonder
Yes,
it was hard to find. It's tiny.
It has copper, rusted metal, and cobalt. Up. Time to fill her up.
Technology recharge.
Yay!
Terraforming catastrophe. Oh, that's
Oh,
this
gosh.
one.
Which one is it? You know, on these kind of planets, you can usually, find items to decorate your base with. This is gonna look interesting.
Why is this called terraforming catastrophe?
When this loads, I'll tell you.
Whoa, there's
Probably-
lots of shooting stars.
That's probably one of the reasons why.
Hey, look, a floating island.
Oh gosh. Yeah. I mean, you can make a really cool, like, spread out base and everything, but, so far, this does look kind of catastrophe-ish.
Oh, wow, they're actually impacting this place.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you can get hurt by it. I've never, like, tested that, tried.
What? Oh, I just... Well, it's cool that I can see it happening anyway.
Mm-hmm. Also explains why it's a catastrophe.
Because it's constantly being pelted by stuff.
Mm.
Let's see. Discovery. Halo. Weather, airless, sentinels, unwavering. Flora, barren. Fauna, deficient. It has no flora, no fauna.
But it has minerals everywhere. Minerals, minerals, minerals. Ugh.
Waypoints. Does it have waypoints? I don't know if it does.
Yeah, it should. They're sometimes a bit tricky to find, but it should.
I was hoping it had a randomly generated bio I could read or something.
That would be nice.
Yeah, because I wanted to, like... I was hoping for some history on this planet or something.
You can see the resources really well here.
Oh, yeah.
Bright yellow, yay! Should be a lot of this underground. Oh, marrow bulbs are usually just kind of useless.
Oh, okay.
Like, I haven't found a use for them. I think it's a food thing. Like, you can cook them, make rare dishes to sell or eat.
Wow, this looks really pretty.
It does. This game is sometimes so beautiful. Oh, pretty. I mean, it has a camera mode too, so I would hope they'd make it pretty with the camera mode.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what this planet. Oh, look at this. Subterranean relics.
Ooh, those can sell good. And sometimes you can trade them in at the anomaly with the guy that has like his brain showing.
I just really wanted to see what the underground of this planet looked like. 'Cause I thought it might be pretty, and it is. Whoa. Dignish.
Hmm. The evolution of Diglets.
Yep.
Their alternate form.
These like
Wiglet.
flowers make the cavern really pretty, the way they're all lit up.
Mm-hmm. It does. You can usually scan the flowers and the bulb of the flowers and everything.
That looks weird. It's a floating,
Yeah, that shouldn't be the case unless you scanned. I think that's a bugaboo. Oh dear. It's either a bugaboo or... Yeah. Okay, you scanned. That's why it showed up. But
it's just
why
weird that
is
it's
it
floating.
invisible? Yeah, it's invisible. Oh, I don't like it. This planet is a nightmare.
I can see more now that it's day. Nothing to see though.
Yeah, it honestly looks like the surface of the moon.
What?
Oh no. Run up to it. You gotta get the egg. There's usually like a green egg that rolls out of it when you break it. Eggy? It might have disappeared by now.
Yeah, maybe.
But if you see those, get near them and break them, and then grab the green egg thing, because that is some good money. And then later on in the game, you can also turn them into nanites. But yeah, people actually eat those things, which is like no, especially when you see what they turn into. Which I'm surprised you didn't have this guy come out of the ground and attack you. That's what. Yeah, grab that egg. Yes! And now run. You will need actual weaponry for them. It's better to just run. They don't give much anyways.
I like that they're called biological horrors. That just really makes them sound like the stuff of nightmares.
They are the stuff of nightmares. They are so annoying. so annoying, but at the same time, those eggies make good money, so I deal with them a lot.
Swarm's exciting.
Yay, they're going away, basically.
Okay, let's check out. Let's go to that ancient ruin.
Hmm.
I imagine playing this game in VR can be very nauseating.
Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, I think it'd be so awesome when you're exploring a planet.
See what's
My Sims can be such dumbasses. Like, the Sim left her infant child outside in the hot sun with warm weather outfit.
jars.
And then she tries to make a meal instead of bringing the child inside.
That sounds like child abuse.
It is. It is, and she is dumb for it.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, these are, oh boy. Don't let the sentinels come. Yep, sentinels. Sentinels, like, gravito balls are really good for selling. But then, like,
Hostile scan detected.
it always summons sentinels.
Ah,
And then now you have the sentinel ships coming. And that doesn't work anymore to get away from them via the ship. You have to hide from them. Thank goodness.
ah! What am I supposed to do?
You have to basically defeat them all.
Oh.
When you fly, you do. When you are on the ground, you basically can just run from them and hide, and they'll like disengage after a while. And these are also the guys that attack you if you hold illegal goods and they scan you. Nice.
They keep spawning. Ah,
Also try to go to the anomaly or space station. Might work.
I picked up some stuff while doing this too. Let's see what I got. That's in this.
Ooh. Salvage glass is actually really amazing. What's that red stuff?
Sinister shard. That sounds cool.
That's new.
Should I shatter it?
Like the salvage glass, yes. I don't know anything about the red thing though.
Highly infrared. Sentience vessel. Status.
Hylium. I don't know anything about the Hylian brain. I would hold on to that. That sounds
Okay.
very importante.
Let's break this down. See what I got. Sentinel weapon shard. Ooh. Okay. Install that. Stats. Fire rate. I want to supercharge you. Advanced fire.
Let me see. What does the brain thingy do? The purple thing you have there.
Oh, you mean on my tool? Ah.
Yeah. That I have no idea what the red thing does, but fire rate damage. It's okay. It doesn't say exactly what it modifies. Firing rate. Okay, if you had a like weapon, you could attach it to that, and it would double boost it. Like if you, for example, you have your advanced mining beam down there. If you move your mining beam to it, it should like.
I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, am I doing it wrong? I have this.
The advanced mining beam, is that an upgrade for the mining beam?
Oh, I see. Like they make.
Yeah. See how they they connect. and that helps like boost it. So if you move the weapon thing, the purple thing, back to the purple box and then put the bolt caster next to it, it kind of like boosts them both. Yeah, see? Sorry, words.
How do I know what's going to connect to what? I mean,
Usually if it
like it shows me once they're already connected with the matching boxes, but like for example, if I were to split this apart, how do I know by looking at this that the bolt caster will connect to this?
because it tells you that it modifies certain things. Like your purple thing there said it modified firing rate. And I was like, "Oh, so it modifies weapons." So your weapon thing would go with that. And like the advanced beam, the advanced mining beam modifies the mining beam. So those two connect. It's like a boost, and any boost is doubled.
Okay. So nothing else I have connects to anything else.
No, you're good for now.
Okay. Let's see, anything else that I picked up? Vortex cubes. You're just supposed to sell those. Gravitino balls. Sell larval core. A deep-seated gnawing that begs you to drop it and flee.
Yeah, they're creepy as frick frack.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, my sim is. Oh, the game is breaking. There you go, now you're going to work. Let's pause this, and I get to go in the kitchen and. Whoops.
Oh, here we
Try
go.
to-
Now I can see the missions. I couldn't do that before.
Ah, okay.
It didn't
Ooh,
tell me that I could access this yet, but it...
The Quicksilver's really good. Iron batteries are okay. The rest seems to be okay. Like, the missions tell you what to do, so there's no...
The only one I want to do is this one. It doesn't matter about the rewards.
Yeah,
the
the Quicksilver is the main thing.
I also just don't want to do fighting right now, and those are all fighting.
As long as you don't pick up the Gravno balls again, you should be fine.
They literally say hunt, raid, root out corrupted sentinels.
Yeah, all the fun stuff, right? Combine
So I
water.
want to do this one. Are classifying the biology, focusing on the most found a potential link with living species on one planet. Requires skeletal scans. Sure, I'll do
What?
this. Wait,
Vinegar? How much vinegar?
wait, can I do this alone? I don't want to join other players.
Yeah, you can do these alone. You don't have to join other players.
How do I register as solo? Just click initialize?
Yeah, click initialize and then you go to your ship. You fly off. It takes you to the galaxy that it is supposed to go into, and then you do it. Did he not get apple cider vinegar like I asked him to? Luna. Swear to God, cat. I'm having to fight translations in my head, and here you are. Oi. No. Yeah, Mom is not pleased with you. But yeah, unearthing bones, that's an archaeological dig.
Where's my
usually.
ship? Oh.
Where's your ship? What do you mean? Yeah, they don't exactly always tell you where you parked, which is kind of annoying.
I want to leave before someone else joins this and I end up in a trouble.
Usually people ask, and like, no offense, but usually the like lobbies there aren't exactly the most active. Essig, doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, I see. To do it solo, you just start.
You initialize. Yep, and that's vinegar. We translated right.
Definitely something new to me. It was not in the game last time I played.
No, this is when they introduced multiplayer, basically. I know we have that. Yeah, here we go. Beep beep, Looney. Looney. Your fat ass is in the way, hon. Frick, what is that called in German?
Reach the target planet. Yeah, this just took me somewhere completely different.
Yeah, it'll take you back when you're done with the quest and everything, but it takes you out somewhere totally new for you. It's kind of fun.
Lisa. Super critical planet?
Oh boy, have fun with that.
Well, I don't know where I'm going.
It
wants
usually
me-
it usually tells you and has like the purple mark. Always trust the purple mark, basically.
Is that it? Bone Ridge planet. That's probably it.
Probably, because that sounds like. Yeah, I think that's.
It's a contaminated planet.
Oh god. If I remember right, that means there's gonna be some fun shit on there. Remember, running is your friend.
I can get upgrades to make the ship move faster, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because this is
Although I wouldn't recommend upgrading that particular ship.
Yeah, right. I just meant in
much.
general.
Yeah. In general, that is what you do. Also, like, ships in general you can upgrade. Now, question A.
Like, I probably can't afford better stuff yet, but it's a long-term goal. Ooh, rainbow.
Rainbow, pretty.
I can't see shit.
Oh god, I hate it when that happens. You just have to like pull up at the last second.
Oh, this looks like Venus.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, look at the size of that mountain.
Oh, fun.
They have improved the land generation. This kind of height and elevation did not exist in the game last time I played.
In general, just the WTF is going on. Wasn't quite there. Okay. How do I get this in there without like totally splattering myself? I have been such a klutz today. I spilled coffee on my shirt and my jacket, and then later on I spilled boba tea into my crotch. And I was just like, I'm done. I am done with this day. No more. Just can't even take me out. Oh.
We all have days like that.
Oh, I know. It was just one of those things. They're just like, I am such a klutz today. I usually am not this bad. What is going on? Which god or goddess have I angered? Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, I'm actually pretty close to something.
Oh, speaking of that, is the witchy friend y'all have, is she in North Carolina or is she with you guys?
She lives at maybe 15, 20 miles away.
Okay. I was kind of hoping she could help Kendra right now.
What happened?
The emotion, just the emotional stuff she's going through right now with the grandfather there and everything.
Oh, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I guess I'm supposed to dig.
Yep. You can usually find it through your viewfinder, locationator thing. I am just the best with words today. Okay. And now, I cover this, put it on low. No. And everybody comes out of the kitchen if they don't want Mama to yell at them. Oh, good boy, Kitsargo. Luna out. Oh, Luna's a good girl too. I am proud of the cat. Yeah, good job. That deserves Treatos. Our cats are so flippin' spoiled.
Yep.
They get, actual meat.
Yeah.
And all that to eat. And their quote-unquote treats are dried cat food. And because that's all they know is treats,
Yeah,
they're always so...
Natural burial site.
Oh, those are fun! You're doing the archaeology stuff, and it's really fun, but it's always tricky because you have to, like, terrain tool it. It can get a bit annoying. Oh, rebate day. I should probably take my meds now.
If you're gonna get off soon, then I'll call it when I finish this. I've just been enjoying hanging out with you. I would have ended the stream. I would have ended the stream a long time ago if you didn't come by.
I'm probably gonna get off after like my meds kick in.
Yeah.
But
no, if
yeah,
you ever see me
legal.
streaming, please come by. It's way more fun with someone than nobody.
I'll try to. I just like I'm a little embarrassed about my voice, but I'll get over that.
You should not be. You could literally make money off of your voice.
Yeah, but where, how, all that jazz.
By being an e-girl.
I already like the style, I'm not gonna lie. The e-girl style is really cute. Open and only fan. My husband would not care.
Radiation protection.
Natural burial site.
Yay! This is also another good way to make money by finding these fossil planets, collecting a bunch of fossils and like selling them.
Crumbling bones. An unusual number of eye sockets to prompt development of so many eyes.
Oh no. Oh
Ghost in the
no.
machine.
Mm.
How many of these does it want me to find to finish the quest?
12.
Oh,
It
12.
says so at the bottom right.
Technology recharge.
I don't know how I'd feel about a neighbor coming over, wanting to come inside, saying that they have a gift for me, and that gift turns out to be a fox meat cube. Fox
Weird.
as in fake.
Oh. Okay, well.
Still weird.
Yeah.
Radiation
Person.
protection.
You
Falling.
creepy person. Here, I'll give you a gift back, because I need to get rid of these in my inventory.
Units received.
Gosh, that planet looks like such a mess.
It really does.
Units received.
Ooh, what's this over here? Glowing.
Oh boy. It's radioactive.
Oh.
No, I don't know. Do I toy? Oh, it's one of those.
Incoming storm.
Please, ship it. Ship? There we go.
Immortite. That's a funny name.
Mm-hmm. It helps you become immortal.
Yep. Let's see if I can free up any of my inventory.
Reset object and disco nap, please. Of course, right when I try to go for disco nap.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay. I should just go somewhere else since there's a storm.
Yeah. Usually what I do is I sit in the cockpit and wait for the storm to pass.
Ow.
Whee! What a weird looking plant.
Yeah, no kidding. And it landed right in front of it. Lumbertoe. It's still storming?
Radiation
It
protection.
takes a bit.
Falling.
It really takes a bit.
Uh,
Tis dumb. I need one toy.
ah! What is that?
Not
Okay.
sure. Oh, a critter.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Is there anything else I want to keep from here?
Received.
No.
Extreme radiation detected.
Whoosh.
Whee! Water.
Do you have um a Twitch or a YouTube or anything you want me
Units
or
received.
Twitter, anything like that? Any channel you want me to link when I upload this VOD?
Oh God, no. No,
Okay.
not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
I'm still in the process of creating like I have ideas for my character that are pretty fleshed out. Like
Well-
I got her backstory, I know how I want her to look and everything. It's just I haven't like tried making her yet.
Well, when I upload the VOD, how do you want me to refer to you to say I was hanging out with this person?
Just say Aly Glows for
Okay.
now. Later on you can like go back and change it if you really want to, but I am more of a promoter for you at the moment than I am
really,
for myself.
really appreciate that because I need it.
I know you do. I've had other friends try to start out with this kind of stuff and they get too frustrated and quit, so I'm trying my best to be like, hey,
I'm trying to not quit.
listen here.
Like, you can see how much content is on my channel. I am trying to actually keep
And
at
that's
it.
good. The more you post, the more chance you have. Yes, exactly. Even my cat agreed there.
I'm also trying to do it because, like, I'm in a unique position right now where my dad is giving me this opportunity to do it while I'm unemployed. I mean, he really wants me to find a job, and I'm trying to find a job, but while I don't have a job, I feel like I should put time into a channel and stuff.
Yeah, totally. I think that's great. Yeah, I think it's good that you have this chance, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out ways to make the most of it, because like in turn that also helps me figure out when I do finally start.
Yeah. I'm also glad you, like, came to hang out, because, like, you and I haven't really got to hang out before. I feel like.
Yes and no. It's more of like neither of us have really had the time or energy to do any hanging out together just because of how life has been.
Yeah.
Like, one's okay and then the other's busy, and kind of
Sucks.
makes
Yeah.
it difficult.
Happens with Kendra, too. Even
Oh,
me
yeah.
and her don't get to hang out that much.
I know, I hate what's going on with her right now, I really do. But I'm hoping it'll resolve soon so you guys can get back to being together and all that jazz. But soon, hopefully, just keeping my fingers crossed for you guys.
Yeah.
I've even talked to my husband about like what's going on for you guys, and he's like, well, if they come over, I'll help them. And I'm like, that's sweet of you and everything, but how?
Yeah. That's been our problem with everything is, you know, how do we do anything? Given that, you know, we're so poor, I'm so far in debt.
Like, the debt shouldn't be like stopping you from moving, but it does definitely not help.
Yeah.
And I'm also worried about like how can Kendra do anything, because, like, I know she feels kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with the sickness and everything. I feel that way too.
Yeah.
And the only thing I could think of is
Radiation protection.
a desk job, but even then, it's, yeah.
I'm just happy to have her maintain a online store and, you know, do things like that. I don't need her to get like you know,
Yeah. I think it's amazing she's doing that. I couldn't
yeah.
do that. I would get so far behind trying to figure out that. She's, like I said, she really should give herself more credit for what
She
she
should.
can do.
Radiation protection.
I am stupid. I did not even try to take my meds. I just, oh, I'm gonna take my meds. Derp. Where? This is why I need to write down everything and have sticky notes and timers everywhere. It's just, that's a bit stressful. Check. 99 minutes.
I am
Oh,
assuming that, you know, is this like bedrock?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get out of sometimes. That's why I don't really do a lot of the digging stuff. I run into that. Or I get stuck somewhere.
I kind of thought the bedrock would only show up if I was digging down.
It goes more like how much the dirt is elevated. I hate it when they make medicine that dissolves in your mouth before you get a chance to swallow it.
Units received.
Critters? Oh, there's critters.
Units
You're still looking for the last couple of bones, huh?
I am assuming. I need to pay attention. Oh. I am assuming that if I actually had players doing this with me, I would not have to find all 12 by myself, and that any Viking gig.
Ah, you're in a Viking system. The battle cry.
But that, like, if you're in a group doing this, then any bone anyone finds goes toward the whole count.
Exactly. But what they don't get is to sell them at the end.
Yeah.
The one person does. And also this one's not like timed or anything, so as long as you don't like log out, you're fine.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was gonna take this long when I signed up for it. I didn't know what I was signing up for. Story of my life.
Mood. Oh god, mood. Sadness.
Like, the last time I played this game, the terrain mapping was way more, flat lands with occasional hills. It didn't even begin to have anything that felt like mountains and all this, so this is way better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just Wondered when did you start playing?
I mean, I played it at launch, then I stopped for a while, then I played it again, and then I went through the Galactic Core, then I quit, and now I'm playing it again.
Good lord. That is quite a bit, yeah.
I think when I played it last, um, leave me alone. What pisses off Sentinels? I know there's certain behavior that
If you scan anything, they get pissed off.
Radiation
Oh, even
protection
scanning?
falling.
If you scan anything, if you break anything, they get pissed off. You can interact with things. But,
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I did not realize that scanning pissed them off.
yeah, they're weird like that. They didn't get loved enough as a child. I actually think I liked that.
Radiation protection falling.
Wow. Let's see. Oh wait, it has to be wool ladder.
It says ancient bones where? It's hard to see.
Down. Wait, you can just hover back because it like gave you a chance to like grab it anyways. Yay!
Oh, that's far. You know what? Let's summon my ship. Find a land that's easier to get around. And maybe I'll get this done quicker. There appear to be bones all over the planet.
Radiation protection.
So it's not like I have to do it right here.
Right. That is true.
Of course, it's hard to see anything on this planet.
Because of all the fog.
Well, I hope it's fog.
To be honest, probably not. But, we can pretend.
It's probably like sulfur and shit.
Mm-hmm. So you can imagine how wonderful this place smells.
Oh yeah. This picked a hell of a planet for my bones to be on.
Now you know why there's so many bones.
There's like no flat land anywhere.
Ah, who needs flat land when you have bones?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I want to do that, but I'm doing it wrong.
Okay, over here is probably about the best I'm gonna get, maybe? Let's try this spot.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Oh boy, this crater is very red.
Gosh, everything on your screen's turning red from that. That's kind of foreboding.
Yeah.
They really welcoming you there, huh?
So, one thing that's fun to do is since the game has changed so much, to go back and look at like videos from the game at launch. Like Angry Joe had a really good video about the game at launch. And it's so different. Like the game was just flat land and Minecraft cubes. And nothing to do.
I will be honest, the last thing I want to do is watch something that Angry Joe had to say about on this because he would be so just so pissed.
He was! But in this case, he deserved to be. So it was okay,
Yes,
right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, he had every right to be. Everyone did. Anyone who bought the game at that point had the right to be. It's just... Whew, I don't think I could handle that kind of anger.
I just think it's funny to compare how bad the game was compared to how good it is now.
How far they've come.
I literally don't think I've ever seen a game turn around like this.
Not that I can think of either. Like,
Final Fantasy XIV apparently did, but I
Oh, yeah.
personally have not seen what 1.0 was like.
I did. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all.
Units received.
I was not happy. It actually took Matthias quite a bit to get me to try the game because of that. But when I tried the newer version, it was actually pretty nice. I was surprised because like I said, I was not happy with it. Felt like just another grindy MMO.
Ancient bones. More rare item. The skull and this. Okay, more.
Ooh,
Something here really needed a lot of eyes.
that's not good. Because if it needs a lot of eyes, there is a reason it needs to see so much, and no.
Grubby skeletal fragment. Oh good, there's a lot of bones over here, so I can make really good progress.
Your game, you are not making me feel any better. Please stop. It's tiny. Can this Why do the doors feel so tiny? Did I make this house so big?
Radiation protection falling.
Wow, there's a lot of bones over here. I'm finding as much in a few minutes as I found in like a whole hour.
Ah.
Go over there. Maybe I just picked better land and it's easier to traverse.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe in general you just got lucky with the patches there. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I think last time I played this game, the anomaly was new.
Oh wow. That is quite some time ago.
Inventory full.
Oh, come on. I don't need you. I'll discard you.
Yeah, the little flouse you don't need.
To local osteologists.
Weather warning. Incoming
Oh boy.
storm.
More storms. Contact located.
Contact. Bird.
So where's the contact? Is that the contact? Is he on the planet?
Should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to say it should give you a like position.
Boy, I bet he loves his job.
Mmm. Staying on this planet to collect all the crap you don't want.
No thoughts. I should clear out my inventory.
I can never find this item. And I never remember the name to make it easier on myself.
These bones take up a lot of slots.
Yeah, but when you sell them, it's worth it.
I believe you. That's some space.
Radiation protection falling.
Where's the contact? Oh, right here. I landed my shit up on him.
And he's still alive.
He's okay with it. He seems unbothered.
That's because he's a Viking. He probably thought it was funny.
Yeah. He probably jumped underneath it on purpose.
I can withstand this.
Finally, I can leave this planet.
Yay!
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Enjoy your storms.
And all the other crap. Y'all are crazy. Explains why the contact was a Viking. They're funny,
Yep.
but they cray.
contributed to it.
I was awesome. Yay. Ah.
So did you take your meds?
I did, and I'm probably gonna head to bed now that you've completed that task.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I should just call it here and explore and sell stuff more later.
Yeah, but I hope you had fun with the game.
I did, like, and seriously, thank you for hanging out and talking with me.
Oh, no problem. This game's really one I find really awesome, so it was nice watching.
I'm glad you thought so.
Good night, and hopefully see you again later.
Yep, same. And if anyone else watches this on the VOD, I appreciate that support too. See you guys next time.